Yo, what's going on, dudes? I'm here. Sorry for the late start today. As always, trying to get a little bit more time in the middle of the day. Like I said, might have to adjust my schedule a little bit here and there. But it depends on how long the night was at work. So, yeah. What's up, dudes? You guys are having a good day? Oh, it's another day of mining. Man, let's go over what we did last night, or yesterday. I cut out a lot of this cut. As you can tell, it changed quite a bit. And I moved a lot of material yesterday, so that way I could also get some stuff kind of prepped for today as well, so that I can just focus on running as much of this as possible. Right, so I'm trying to put in, you know, like I said, I was trying to put in around 25 to 30 hours a week and squeeze some other games in here and there, like some ATS and some other multiplayer games so we can play together. Until this game gets multiplayer, then nothing else will ever play ever again. No, I'm just kidding. No. So yeah, we just gotta make progress, right? Gotta get that progress done. Let's see who we got in chat here. We got Grumpy, we got your Oxen, we got Dirt, we got Bag, we got Beast, Defiant, Kevin, Omni. Got here, we got Grim. But more. Julian, what's up, man? See here, Brian, what's up, man? I missed you. I'm sorry, Mark. Yeah. Wouldn't bother me. Did you get the effed up ground texture fixed? Yes. So I just saved and reloaded. Another way to fix it, like Grumpy and a couple other guys were saying, is to literally just teleport way far away and then come back. So that's kind of a couple ways to kind of work around when you get a hard static mesh that you can't dig on anymore. All right, let's take a look here. Why is Twitch trying to spam ads at you guys already? Holy cow. Let's go ahead and drive this. Let's go up to the plant. Let's get this thing all stocked up, ready to go. Yo, what's up, Dustin? What's up, Mad? Oscar? What's up, guys? Hopefully you guys are all having a great day. Getting a lot of progress done on the mine sites. All right, let me get this hot cup of unsweetened tea. Oh, God. Rough. Gotta get used to that. Ooh. The mesh layer for the diggable terrain will sometimes hard lock on you, and it'll make it to where you can't do anything. All right, so let's go ahead and I gotta go get my ore, actually. So that would be down here. Kind of let some, slow roll. Let some people roll in here today. Go down to the excavator. Jump out. Explosives work on that? No. The ground was literally undiggable by anything. It was literally like it was a tear in the world. It was a hard tear all the way across to one of the panels. Something just bugged out. Bring all of our pay dirt out. No, it was the whole it was a whole panel of the voxel terrain that was glitched and undiggable. A whole section. First time I've actually ever had that happen. I've had like soft locking or hard locking of the terrain before. You just kind of go out and hit it with the pickaxe or the shovel or something like that, and it kind of lets you then dig it. Yeah, this was like, it was like one big mesh panel was broken. If I was to keep following it, probably would have went the full duration of that diggable square, because you can see like the squares a little bit. It was definitely, if I look at it actually, yeah, there is a grid zone right here, right through where it was. Right, so if you look at all the sectors, you can see it. If you zoom out a little bit more, you'd be able to see them like we used to be able to. But there's a line that goes right through here. Hard to see, but it's where the texture plates mash up. And that's exactly where my line was. Right there. So, and that coincides to the grid zone too. So it's just sometimes that can happen. It's the first time I've ever had that happen on the game, but I've had like the soft locking where you go up to the piece of equipment with a part of the dirt and it won't let you do anything. We'll say like, this happens the most, I would say, in the CTM, the continuous miners, is you go up to the wall face and you're like trying to like dig and wiggle it around and just nothing happens. Generally how I fix that is I just go up to it, hit it with something like that and change it real quick like that. And then you'll be able to dig. So sometimes it kind of like soft locks on you a little bit. That's been going on for, I mean, from the beginning of the game. It's just a problem with the voxel plugin itself, I believe. Okay, let me get back up to the top here and kind of get this day rolling real nice and slow. I'm just chilling. You have that problem with your loader mostly? I always seem to have it with the CTM. Every once in a while I get it with the loader, but it's not as noticeable in the loader as it is, because you can hit the loader at a lot of different angles and varying angles of the bucket. So you don't really notice it as, I don't notice it as bad for me personally. But that, like I said, that could be different for everybody, right? Like it's not necessarily gonna be, all these bugs are kind of like, some of them are 100% obvious to everybody, and some of them are like literally components dependent. The little 200, actually, honestly, I like the way the little 200 handles. I like how it doesn't like massacre into the wall face and just like cut through it like butter. I think we were talking about this like a few weeks back, where I kind of wish that the large loaders all acted like that as well too, where it kind of seemed like it was a little bit more hard, I guess is the only way to really describe it in a basic way, which sounds horrible. And I know you guys are going to rip me up in chat right now, but that's what she said. But no. Yo, that's what she said, bro. All right, let's load this up because this will give us about 5 hours of runtime before I got to do anything. It'll give me a lot of leeway. I can then dig for about 5 hours. And we're still going to produce a... I should be taking this out. What am I doing here? What am I doing? I don't need to since you did. Yeah, just forget to jump out on top of it, right? Damn it. My wordage today is... Whew. I'm just going to give up. I'm just going to play some K-pop and just take a hole today. Like, just straight give up, dude. Like, yeah, you know what? Just going to give up today. All right, and we got one more. I don't know. It just seems the way that they cut into the wall face, the smaller machines, it just seems a little bit more rigid, I guess, is one way to kind of go about saying it. Seems like they have a little bit more rigidity, which makes it feel a little bit better. So if they could just scale that to the bigger equipment, I think it would be a little bit more real feeling, I guess. It's hard to really get that feeling correct, but a little rigidity is not bad. And, you know, because it is a front end loader, it's not supposed to be a digging tool, so there is supposed to be a little rigidity, or there should be, right? Okay. Boom. And we're unloaded. And that puts us at 8,800 ore from yesterday. And since we did all that, I don't got to wait for 2 hours. We can take 2 more hours of processing time. And I also have myself a lot more pay dirt to come up here and fill it again. And then we'll also get more pay dirt. We'll fill up a little bit more. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to then start running all my stuff up to my plant and getting just gold, diamonds, rubies, and jade. So we're going to just amplify this up quite a bit, right? We're going to amp it up. Then we also got to start processing today. We don't need to, but we're going to get a head start on it today. So we can get a kind of be multitasking quite a bit here. Glad you, sorry. Oh, by the way, sorry, non-members. You guys did not get the thing until like an hour ago. I was in a hurry last night and I literally put out the wrong date. So that's why I didn't release at 6 o'clock in the morning for you guys. So I do apologize. Try to make sure you non-VIPs have that time lapse from the stream before, so you guys can at least get a little bit of time to watch it. But they're really short, so it's not that big of a deal, right? Yep, the music was changed. The chat voted for genre metal. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the music. All right, so my smelting power is pretty low, but thankfully the smelting is faster than, way faster than the actual making of the ore out of there. So we still have 2,800 left over. We already have 1,179 bars. Oh, you mean the intro to this? I'm at the time lapse music. Hey, what's up, John? Earl Grey is what I'm drinking this morning, or today. All right, now we got that portion of the job done. Alrighty, that portion is ready to go. I'm ready to pretty much start mining today. Now that we have our pre-production, a lot of you guys were asking why I was running it straight into a box. So I'm trying to maximize the amount of money I'm getting per day because I'm limited to how many thing I can do. So if I run if I just collect pure pay dirt for like an hour and a half, it'll give me enough to run 5-to-1 ratio for at least, 5 hours of the day. And then I run everything else up in my plant. Because remember, I'm not using belt mining or blast mining. I don't have insta hopper mining, nothing like that, right? So I got to truck all my pay. So that gives me a little bit of extra oomph for my time. And as well as gives me the simulation feel of running my pay up to my plant. So no, I'm just skimming through comps, so I'm trying to get some of these things loaded up. I'll get to you guys a little bit here. Sorry. Anyone else having large voxels that fall from the collapsing machine? Not mesh with it? Is good. I do like a good Earl Grey. Oh, you liked both? Gotcha. Cool. Yeah, I know a lot of people aren't a fan of metal. And I know this because every time I post a time lapse to the VIP, it always gets dislikes. VIPs get it first, so if I look in there and there's like 5 dislikes, I'm like, okay. Y'all just really don't like metal. You don't have to dislike the video because you don't like metal, dudes. Like, holy hell. Like, damn. Just mute it and play some of your own music. Y'all are just mean. How dare you? Damn. Okay. Oh yeah, because a ball is generally not collected. A ball is not collected when it drops into a hopper and a bucket because the hopper and the bucket doesn't act like a rock truck, right? So like a loader bucket does not act like a rock truck bucket. So the rock truck storage. So it might not be counting that. It's probably not counting that as a collection zone, right? Even on a collapse. All right, let's get the drone set up here for the day. In fact, I gotta do one thing first. Let me check my hard drives here. I gotta move some files over real quick before I get myself into a pickle today. Good thing I just looked at that. Okay, because my main drive is full. I really wish we could change the folder that these get saved to. You know what I mean? I really wish we could save that, change that. Delete. I already made the videos on these, so let's go ahead and just delete it. We don't need them anymore. deleting all these items. It is too big. Do you want to just permanently delete them? Yes. 197,000 images. Phew. My hard drive is mad. Come on, finish it off. Let's go. Just sitting at 99%. There we go, 100%. All right. That just freed up. Let's take a look here at my PC. That just freed up 362 gigs, dude. Woo! Oh my gosh. Oh my. All right, so today I think I'm gonna finish this area right here. I think I'm gonna finish this area. Where's the sun at? We casted a massive shadow in this area, which is kind of bum. But I gotta finish off this area up to that little access ramp and over here to this little slice. All my games are pretty much on a different drive. They're on a different M.2. I got 10 terabytes, but it's all 2 terabyte drives. Okay, let's go ahead and give this a look. I want a good dig today. What should I start out with? Oh, hold on. Should I start out with the hoe and start running to the plant? What do you guys think, chat? Start out with the hoe and run to the plant, or should I just fill this box and grab some more pay dirt? What do you guys think? Oh, it's a plant? Yeah, let's run this part to the plant, and then that over there to this box for extra pay dirt for tomorrow's stream. Right, 'cause we want to make sure I don't want to have to spend 2 hours of every day when I'm already in a cycle. So yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna run this over here to the plant, and back there I'm gonna run the pay dirt. There. So okay, my kill off point is right here. So when I get out of there, I gotta turn it off and turn it back on. Let's go ahead and set this remote trigger. Go ahead and go 1 frame there. 1,000 shot. Frame it up again one more time. Okay, yeah, that'll be good. We'll take that out. Then I'll take this little area out over here with the loader. Okay. Because that's the task for the day, is getting the rest of this upper bench taken out and square off the wall over here, as well as dig to the diversion tunnel and finish the diversion tunnel area. And then we'll see where the time frame goes, and then back behind me over here on the loader. So that's what I got to work on here today. That is my goal. All right, let's dump this in the box. Yo, what's up, Big Vito? How you doing, brother? Just getting started here for the day. Just chilling, man. Good to hear. Good to hear. So let's park the old beast out of the way here. Get the old girl back here a little bit too. Where's my rock truck? There she is. All right, it's time to start work, guys. Let's go. We got a nice long shift ahead of us here. Lots of material to move. Going to do a bucket cam. Yeah, I've been using a lot of the front end loader lately, so I understand people want me to use the excavator too. Gotcha. What's up, Connor? I said, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. Well, anybody got any crazy plans for the weekend? I think me and Dopey we might have some things to do, so I don't know what's on the table or off the table for this weekend. Or I might just catch up on some sleep this weekend. I'm not sure. It's really hard for me to say, but you never know. I really do feel like I need to catch up on some sleep. I take as much as I can from where I can here, then I'm going to move back and take that little lip off. Whoa, 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 whoa. You gotta be careful. You know it's gonna be dragging. Slow down a little bit. Just a tap-a-do. The boom on the bucket is also something that will drag you off. You clip on that. You can sleep at Costco's. Oh, that's right. I gotta do we gotta restock the house and everything this weekend. Jeez, right? Oh my gosh, totally forgot. You can sleep at Costco's. That's right. Looks like I know what I'm doing this weekend, guys. Need that kitty litter. True. That's true. Ooh, I am riding that line right there. Let's get back up here a little safer here. Are we doing that Sunday or Saturday? What are we going? Logistics run? Yep. Dude, I'm so busy, I forget everything now, man. I got stock on everything. We haven't really gone grocery shopping in like 3 months because we were just trying to use up everything in our deep freezer to restock it all with new fresh stuff. That means I gotta get the vacuum sealer out. Man, I'm gonna be busy. Yeah, I'm gonna be busy this weekend. Good morning from Australia. Hell yeah, man. You went to the grocery store today and spent $141? Let me guess. Let me guess there, Vito. You don't even know what you bought when you looked in your refrigerator, I bet. I guarantee it. You spent $141 when you got home and you put it all away, you don't even notice it. Am I right? What's up, Neil? Yeah, I live by myself too. Yeah, it's crazy nowadays. Like I gotta fill my deep freezer. That's gonna be easy. I mean, we have a little deep freezer. It's like one of those little cube ones, but that's about to fill it up full of meats. And once I separate everything and butcher everything down and put it into portion-sized meals, I will probably be spending close to $500 and stuff like that on proteins and stuff like that, and stuff to go in that deep freezer. Like, you know, it depends on what's on sale or not. Buy everything in bulk, come home, separate it, vacuum seal it all, and to fill that deep freezer is about $500. But that means I don't have to buy. That means I don't have to buy like meat products and anything for like proteins and stuff for months, right? So at the grocery store, I'll spend $100 just on a pork tenderloin. At Costco's, I'll spend like $26 on it. So it saves us a lot of money going there instead, because the local stores just murder us. And plus, barbecue season's coming too, right? So that's why it's a little bit more expensive, because I want to get some ribs and things like that and throw it in my deep freezer. That's just my deep freezer, dude. Right? Like, it's saved us a ton of money, even though it costs a lot more money when we go there, because we stock up for months, like the pantry, like all of our pantry items and stuff like that, non-perishables, we stock up for months at a time on. So instead of going grocery shopping like once a month, we just do all of our bulk shopping, and then we buy our milk and stuff like that and eggs on the fly. And things like potatoes and stuff like that, right? That are relatively cheap. Yeah, our monthly budget for me and Amanda is about the same, because, you know, that's including like luxury food items and things like that too, right? So it can be around $500 to $600 a month. But if I take that $500-600 and I add it up over times 3, and I just spend that at Costco's once a month, we get way better food, we get way better protein, we get way higher quality food, and it's just better overall. That way when we go shopping, or not even when we go shopping, it's only like, oh hey, we just need a jug of milk and maybe some eggs, and that's about it. Really, it's maybe some bread. That's about all it is. So it saves us a ton of money. But I'm counting, like, you know, if we want some energy drinks or things like that, that stuff gets expensive, right? So try not to do that stuff. We tried to drink tea and coffee, which was way cheaper, making it at home. We do a lot of our own stuff at home. So every once in a while we'll DoorDash some stuff like dinner or something, but that's because we've saved so much money on shopping the way we're changed it that we have the ability to do that. So normally we would never do that stuff. Yeah, it seems about right, John. When you have your household under control, you know what I mean? Some people with like a family that size, dude, they're spending like 2-3 G's a month, which I find to be insane. That's insanity. Like, what are you buying that's costing that much money? Or how are you letting like your kids eat that much with like family of 4, like 3 to 4 grand a month? It's like, holy shit, dude. Are you like feeding the neighborhood? Right? Like, are you feeding the neighborhood? Like, holy hell, dude. Taters, russet red, yellow, or Yukon. I actually, honestly, lately I've been preferring the yellows, actually. Amanda likes the yellows as well, too. Yeah, you need to get a Costco's membership. You should, dude. Especially if you enjoy your like chicken, like pork and things like that. They're big. I 100% would recommend that. Not everything is great price, but most of their meats and stuff like that, we save hundreds and hundreds of dollars. And their prices haven't changed. Their prices haven't changed in like years, man. Yo, what's up, Speedy? That's what I like about it. Like, we hadn't gone to Costco's for a really long time, and then we went again, like, almost like 6 years later, and the prices almost didn't even change, but everywhere else it changed. So it's just insane, man. Completely impossible to get Yukons or Russets here in Sweden. Yeah, you guys, depends on where you're at, yeah. For a lot of people, it's completely worth the drive, even if it's like a 100-mile drive. I know a lot of people that will wait to do their shopping, and they'll go stock up on everything that they need just because they save like $1,000 every 3 months. You literally do save that much when you buy in bulk like that. The only problem is if you don't spend like $1,000 or more, you don't get a lot of variety, and that can hurt you in the food department, because variety is key to not being bored with your food and your meal plans. Right, so I try to go with 3 proteins. You're not really missing anything on the russets. Yeah, I agree. I need to learn how to drive the dozer. I suck at it. That is one of the most common questions that I get all the time is how the F do you use the dozer? Oh, okay. He wants to go? Alrighty. Sounds good. Sandy and gritty? Yeah, that is true. That is true. Defiant is right on that. They are a little bit more sandier and grittier of a potato. Yeah, 45-minute drive and stuff like that is massively worth it. Like, even Walmart's not even... Here in Canada, Walmart's not a cheap alternative. The food quality at Walmart is horrible. Like, compared to Costco's, the food quality is, like, not even comparison. It's not even... It's not even a debate. It's not even... It's not... Oh, 5-hour round trip. Well, 5-hour round trip's not bad if you're saving $1,000, right? You think of it that way. A 5-hour trip every 3 times, like maybe 3 to 4 times a year, but you're saving almost $1,000 every time. That's not bad. That's really not bad. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, turd nerd? Yeah, Sam's Club's not bad. Sam's Club's not a bad option as well. Same thing with Trader Joe's. I think the better thing about Sam's Club and Trader Joe's is you get more, there's more variety because they sell the items that don't really sell well at Costco's. So Costco's only sells the name brand shit that sells. That's the downside about Costco's. Is they only carry the stuff and you can almost guarantee it being there year after year. And then every once in a while they'll try some new product here and there, and if it doesn't sell, well, guess where it goes? It goes to Sam's Club and Trader Joe's because they buy that stuff from Costco's themselves and then resell it. You beat your landlord up yet? No. Yeah, a 5-hour drive isn't bad. My family way back when it was about the same thing, about a 5-hour trip round. But my parents used to stop and hit like multiple places up that were like, you know, better, and they would just literally, my dad would fill up the back of a pickup truck, and we'd come home and stock the pantry, and we'd do that probably about every 3 months. Now that you're back in the UK, you want them back. They're amazing, right? People don't understand. I don't think people really get it, right? It's not a meme. It's actually legit. You do save that much money. If you're a single person as well, dude, if you're a single person, I swear by this. There's a guide on the internet to being single, to how to save the most amount of money but get the highest quality meals as possible for the lowest amount, and Costco's is the key to that. 100%. Like, no joke. I saved so much money changing and buying a membership and shopping there instead when I was single. A 6-hour drive would put me in another country. Yeah, a 6-hour drive, it depends on where I went from here, would be quite a ways away. Taco Tuesday. What's up, Carbon? No, yep. That's what I gotta do this weekend. That's my job, apparently. I totally forgot. Oh, I totally forgot. So the little wash plants are full. Now it's time to run some pay to the plant. Get this plant fired up. Get some stuff here. I think I have a couple thousand ore in here that's got to be smelted. In about, let's see here, 10, 20, 30, 50 minutes, I got to go through and pull all the gold bars out and slap some more in. So what time is it right now? At 38. So we have about 40 minutes before I need to go and empty all the smelters. Left-handed typing, right hand holding a taco. down in this, get it done today. This project's, it's coming, man. I smashed hard yesterday. That was a good push yesterday. Put it on the shallow side. I'll just pull myself a little bit this way because I got to anyways. Oh, damn, Dopey. Fish. Holy hell, dude. Dopey fired. Freaking Dopey. Oh, man. Oh man, we're not elaborating on that one. Oh my gosh, dude. Get Dopey. Oh, dude. No, my marching orders is literally just going in there and throwing a $100 bill at her. That's about it. And just walking out and go back to gaming. That's all she wants from me anymore. What the hell? I do the service and I have to give you the treat? What the hell, dude? That's some BS right there. See? There you go. Nope. Gonna dig my hole and mind my own business. It's freaking hot in here again. Oh, dude. Is there a way to sell dirt direct from the hopper? Yes, you have to end up running your system to where it drops the dirt into a sell point. You gotta run a double conveyor from let's see here. So you gotta run you gotta double sort the pay dirt on the bottom. And then the top line, you're going to be running your dirt. Or sorry, bottom line into a sell point. Open the door. It is open, actually. The window's open. The fan's on. I'm just drinking a gigantic thing of tea. What is? Yeah, sorter after the wash plant. Well, you gotta do sorter, wash plant on the bottom, and then connect in to another sorter, and then out the bottom you then run another one, then that falls into the sell point. The top one is where your good stuff comes out of. No, I literally filled up one of these big giant cups with Earl Grey tea. That's why I'm like super warm right now. I'm down in this thing because it's like cooling down a little bit, but it's warming me up. We need to plug the ice maker in, Dopey. Can you do that when you come out here? Like wipe it out and clean it? Still no second block today? No, I gotta run. I got a lot to do on this project today. That'll be later in the week. Yeah, you can use a drop trommel. That'll also work too as well. I guess so. I mean, oh, okay. Yeesh. If Twisted gets beat up, it's because he's wiping his taco mess all over his new shirt. Does he eat like a 2-year-old? Time to fire up the ice maker. What's wrong with eating like a 2-year-old every once in a while? Not when you got new clothes on. I'm a savage. Whoa, 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 whoa. Didn't know if he had napkins handy at the time. Yeah, probably because he ate them. Like, an appetizer. Just ate the napkins. No one twisted is probably what he did. Get the export going on here. Fiber's important too, you know. Just chomp on some toilet paper. Just start mowing some toilet paper down. If I eat a bunch of toilet paper, I won't have to wipe later. It's automatic. All in one. We all know with the amount of food Dustin eats that he doesn't taste it. He inhales it like a dog going after a hot dog. Why he can't remember his meals. Did I even eat? I don't remember. Oh, gotta eat anyways. Just eat again, hell with it. I like food. Does Dustin even have like a 5-second rule, or is it more like a 10-minute rule? He's like, quesadilla on the floor. Popcorn chicken. Growing already on food. I'm not even hungry. Had my breakfast this morning. Partially while I was late. Matter of fact, that's why I've been late the last 2 days. Because I just been trying to get as much sleep as possible. I'm not even gonna lie. More like a 3-week rule. As long as it's not like moldy and growing hair. Fair game. He hovers it before it hits the... He hovers on, dude. Just gets down, spills his drink, just gets down there and starts soaking it up. Oh, he just picks the mold off and eats it. Oh gosh. Nasty. It's just penicillin. He's like, I'm good, guys. All right, that is a question here, chat. Are you guys fans of blue cheese? Yes or no? All right, I'm doing a poll because that's, you know what? You know what? I'm curious. Poll. Are you a fan of it or no? Yes or no? Kind of one of those controversial foods, right? Well, I'm the same way. Like, I like it, but I won't just sit and eat blue cheese to eat blue cheese. You know what I mean? Like, if they made blue cheese, you know, like string cheese, no, I wouldn't eat it. But on like a burger or like in a salad or things like that, yes. So that's why I would vote yes. Only on wings? Like I think Dopey, that's how Dopey goes with it too. She only likes like blue cheese when it's like a dip for like wings and stuff. 65% says no to blue cheese. I kind of figured it was going to be that way. It's going to be a no. I've always, whenever I've talked to people about like things like this in the past, stuff, it's always been like, yep, nope, not a fan of it. Even mild or lightly light, it's still, some people just can't handle funk, right? And even a good funk, you know what I mean? There's some good funks and there's some bad funks, right? So that's like some people that can't have the gamey taste from meats, and some can. It's a very acquired taste. And unfortunately, I gotta run. All right, Logan, take it easy, bro. Thanks for spending as much time as you could here with us today, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Have a good rest of your day. That's because they are wrong. Gotta be on my game today, dude. Just getting this recording done. Oof. Garlic? I like garlic. But garlic does not like me. It gives me heartburn really bad. I gotta clean that area up. Oops. Here, let's walk out over here. Back up. I'm gonna pivot here. How is that smell? Wild chives? Yeah. Come on, let's get this going. I got a lot to do today. Yeah, I shouldn't have drank that hot ass tea, man. Got me like all heated up. It's not even that warm in this room right now. It's just I drank that hot ass tea. Be careful with my tracks. Wants to pull me off when I'm doing it like this. Blue cheese and brown sauce. Trying to start a war, dude. Okay. You need to back up off there, buddy. Getting a little too close to the danger zone there. Never too warm for tea? Of course it is. It's like 80 in my room. I just drank a ton of hot freaking tea. Now I'm all like warm. Spiffing Brit has entered the chat. Where? Oh no. What? Isn't that British guy? I'm just... isn't that some British guy? I do love how he makes like how to break YouTube videos and stuff like that, but by the time anybody tries it, it's already been fixed or it never worked at all in the first place. Like, damn dummies. Oh gosh. He does game. Oh, jeez, dude. I'm drunk right now. He makes good content. I like the way his videos flow. Makes good content. Drink hot coffee year round? Yeah, I don't like being warm and that shit when it heats my body up, dude. I'm not a fan of it. Generally this time of year I only drink cold beverages, so, and I keep my my hot beverages to like winter and fall. Too much tea? Yeah, no doubt. What's up, Shane? Can't do tea. I chose to do tea this morning versus coffee. I didn't even put sugar in my tea today. Got a big old cup. I just want some coffee, some Earl Grey. That's what I went for today. Just needed to clean that up a little bit. Just gonna go make a hot cup of cocoa. Okay. Run over here. I'm just gonna dig straight back now on that corner and then finish up with the front end loader. Working up a sweat. Yeah, I'll probably like brew a whole bunch of like super strong tea and then fill up a bunch of milk jugs, empty milk jugs. Put them in my fridge. Sometimes what I'll do is I'll freeze one too. I'll just freeze one, and then like when I'm streaming, my jug will be frozen, so that way I can't drink it fast. I gotta wait till some of it melts, you know. That's what I'm streaming for like 8 hours. You know what I mean? So enjoying this nice big cup of coffee. Yeah, I wasn't gonna, like I said, I just wasn't feeling coffee today. Wasn't feeling the coffee today. Nope. Got you some Timmy's today? Ooh. Dopey, Timmy's. You need your monster to survive? Damn, you guys are all like... I need that caffeine, that crack in a can. Not a fan of monsters. I prefer the 0 ones though, to be honest, versus the normal ones. Ooh, if I'm like bucking around here. Being a little bit aggressive. My wallet. I better hide my fucking wallet, because the rule in my house is if I find her wallet, I get to keep what's in it. Yeah, where's my wallet? Damn it, she already tapped it out. Never mind, she already found it. Damn it. Spend like $200 a month on monsters. Holy shit, dude. The wife tax. She knows exactly how much my wallet has in it. See that shit? Hold on, is she right? So that's kind of creepy. What? Damn, she's right. There's only 15 in it. Holy crap. The hell? Sounds like I'm slowly getting mugged, dude. Pretty much. It's what called being married, dude. Don't worry, I'll do the dishes first before I tip you upside down. Take the rest of it. Yeesh. Holy. Why don't carry cash just for the wife tax? At least the kitchen will be clean. You know, a maid's cheaper, right? Just saying. She'll be charged by the hour. That's why it takes her so long. It's like a construction worker when it comes to doing housework. You can stand here. Exporting. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go turn my ice maker on. Oh, I'm back. Sorry about that. to go turn my ice maker on. Yeah. Pick all that up. Yep. It is ice water season. It's really, really nice out right now. It's real nice out today. Nice, beautiful day today. It was beautiful yesterday too as well. The two nicest days of the year so far. We'll probably get like a week of nice warm weather, and then we'll get like another week of crap. It's generally how it works here, so. But we did just have our big, massive windstorm. So typically we have like 3-4 sets of windstorms over the period of a couple weeks. And then the spring kicks in. So we're really early this year. But this has also happened before too, many, many times. Tricks us up here. Snowing for you guys right now? Damn. What we are here. It is 51 here right now, actually. $51 outside and 80 in my office with the window open. High for the week. I'm predicting a really nice summer this year. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be a nice summer. Lots of time at the beach. Lots of time at the lake this year. I'm gonna apologize in advance. We're about 2.5 months into summer, our peak summer here. Probably gonna drop it down to 3 days a week. Just because of the heat, and I want to get out and do shit this summer, so. Gotta do some fishing, lake time. Got the ocean right here, beautiful ocean. Probably gonna go take a few fishing trips. Yeah, we've had some giant heat waves here. In all of them, we've had some nice hot streaks. Actually, the last like 4 years, and we had some nasty winters too. But if it continues with the trend that it's always been in this area, generally when we see that, we get a few really shitty summers, and they're not as hot, kind of just very mild, and then we go back to having really warm winters. And this year was a warm winter, so, and we had some really hot summers leading up, so most likely this one's gonna be a really mild summer, and we're probably gonna have a very another mild winter or two for like the next like 4 or 5 years, because we've been getting dumped on, which we never do. We never get dumped on like snow wise, like we had like the 3 years for 3 years. We normally don't get feet of snow here at sea level in this area of the world. We generally really never get that much snow, and for about 3 years straight we got 2 to 3 feet of snow overnight, which is very, very rare for us. In 96 we had that happen. And also time for the wife. Yep, exactly. No, yeah, like I said, generally during the winter it's full hardcore going, and then as soon as fall starts to hit, so I have about a 2-month window where I kind of cut back a little bit on streaming, or try to a little bit, you know, just to kind of get some R&R. We're going so hard during the year, and try to enjoy my summer a little bit. Plus you guys are all out trying to enjoy your summers too, you know, so it's a good change of pace to go down to like 3. In 96 we did too. 96 was a bad winter for everybody. We got 3.5 feet of snow where we were in 96 here, which just buried everybody. Nobody knew how to deal with it. Everybody was like, it was like a straight up disaster. We're not used to that here. We're not used to that much snow. Right, so no, but about like the viewership during the summer, you know, a lot of people always say, you know, my viewership is horrible in the summertime. Everyone's out doing things. I've actually found that to be the opposite for this channel anyways, where typically when we think the summers are going to be dead, it's only realistically around this month, next month, the next like 2.5 months. Everybody gets out and does their thing, and then they get broke, and then there's nothing to do anymore because they've already done everything, and they're just kind of recoup and just relax. It's that first initial few heat waves that where I noticed that this channel anyways, the viewership goes right, and it goes down a little bit. But generally it's weird because June, July are generally some of my best months, which is weird, which is really weird considering like 90% of other channels, it's not. The summer is the worst part of the year for them to be streaming and making content and getting views and stuff like that. So we've always been a little opposite from everybody. I think you guys really enjoy your springtime, but midsummer you guys are effing miserable. You guys are like, I just want to stay inside with AC, dude. Hell with this shit. I'm done. I had my fill. And then fall, you guys. Okay there. Your head are right onto the floor. Holy. Sometimes it can be too hot. Yeah, I mean, it really depends. It really depends on where you guys live and stuff. We always want the spring into summer. Yeah, that seems to be when you guys are the least active on the channel, is spring into summer. Then as soon as summer's like full titty, you guys are like generally back in, which is, like I said, that's opposite. You're all set up now? Oh yeah. I love the fall. Me too. Me too, John. I love the fall. That's when I like to go out and do the most amount of things. I love when the fall and the trees start to change, especially here in Canada, in this area where we're at here with the trees and everything. It's I just love the fall. I love the weather change. I don't mind the darker, gloomier climate that time of the year. It doesn't bother me at all. I've lived in it my whole life. But just a beautiful time. The temperature's nice. Like right now the temperature is good. I'm only bitching because it's in my office, it's hot, but whatever, right? In '04, we had around 95. Yeah, dude. You know, the crazy thing is, I was like, I told Amanda, I was like, you know, didn't have a proper snow shovel because we've been getting feet of snow when we normally don't. Normally, I don't have to even do anything with my sidewalks because it just melts before we get like 6 inches of snow, and then it melts before you even have to go out and do anything to your sidewalks. Right? Generally, that's how we deal with our snow here. This year, I was like, I went out and I got myself a really nice snow shovel, anticipating like a good foot or two, and needing to clear the sidewalks. No snow, hardly at all. We got like 3 inches of snow this year. Of course, the year that I buy a snow shovel, and I've been needing one for like 4 years, we get no snow. It's still in the box. Why? Gotta love it, right? Got to love it. I don't have my thing back on again today. What a new... It was great game reviews. Thank you much for the sub, man. If you're watching, thank you. Same with the rain gear. Dude, we don't even bother with rain gear here. We're just so used to being wet. We just don't care. And we get a ridiculous amount of rain here. Then we'll also get spurts of dry spells too as well. Right, so we'll get a lot of rain and then we'll get a lot of dry. Yeah, the hottest I've been is 115, and that's what it was here in BC. I think last year or the year before we got to 115. It was like, whew, that's the hottest I've ever been, and you know, honestly, for me, it takes me a good little while to acclimate myself to the heat. So the really nice first hot days of the year, I'll make sure I get as much sun exposure as possible. And it seems to make the rest of the year go a lot better when you try to acclimate yourself to it. Dopey, it just burns. Dopey just straight gets murdered all year round. It don't matter. Dopey and heat does not mix at all. Our biggest thing with Dopey is that we have to keep her on the cooler side, because if she heats up too much, she starts getting migraines with her shunt that she has. So we generally try to stay out of the sun. Direct, hardcore sun. She will literally just turn into a lobster in 10 minutes. That's just stupid. 115. Yeah, dude, it was crazy. I've never seen it that hot here in this part of the world. Never. I've never seen it that hot my whole life. It was like 115. It was like it was like 4 or 5 days in a row where it was over 100. I've never seen that before. And when you're not used to that, dude, like Dopey, you guys heard Dopey the last couple of years. She was like borderline heat stroke, like, because she was so effing hot. Like yeah, it was not good. I do like lobster, but only fresh. It's gotta be fresh, right, Snippy? Has to be. It's not even the same thing, dude. When you try to eat lobster and it's not fresh, it's a completely different beast. Completely different thing. I gotta test those outside outlets this weekend, and if they are on a separate breaker, I am buying an AC unit. And I've seen the one that I want at Costco. That's $599. No, yeah, frozen lobsters is horrible. It really is. That's why I don't like red lobster and stuff like that, man. It's gross. Hey, Alfred, thank you much for the raid. Hope you guys had a great stream, made a lot of progress. Whatever you were working on. Appreciate that. And welcome, raiders. No, we only need it for like, we only need it for the bedroom at night and in the office when we're in here working. Other than that, I don't really care to have it on all the time. If it's not cold, if it's not hot, I'm not going to use it. I think most of Australia would be too hot for Amanda. Yes. I think so too. Anything over 70, Amanda starts to like trip out. Had a good one, dude. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. It's always good to see people making progress on their minds. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get 2 ports because I know Dopey's gonna want it in the bedroom. No, we can't. Ooh, we can't use it in the bedroom because it wouldn't be on. It'd pop the breaker. That's the case. Since the outsides are good, damn, that's rip. Well, if we turn everything off, we'd probably be able to get away with it. Turn everything off and only have the AC running and like the TV down here, I don't think it would pop. It only pops because we have all the computers and all of our monitors and plus whatever they run upstairs. So should be okay. Okay, do it anyways. You know what I mean? Happening. I'm not sweating my giblets off this year. Not happening. I'll just go steal. I would literally just go to the neighbor's house and ask if I can run an extension cord. I'll just give them like $60 to $70 a month for those 3 hot months. How about you want $100 a month? You know what I mean? Let me run an extension cord, please. I will give you this much money a month, dude. I'm not fucking around, okay? I'm not joking either. Okay, I have a question. If a neighbor walked up to you and said, I'll pay the difference on your power bill and some, would you do that? Would you allow someone to run a power cord to their just to run an AC unit? Would you guys do that? No? Damn. No, we can't. We don't. Our landlord does. It's a stupid thing. There's the wiring in this house. Not to get into a gigantic stupidity thing. The landlord and we share a box with the people. Say. I say hell yeah. Saint's mean. If you're a good bud, I'd say don't even worry about the money. Right? That's true. That is true. I mean, the people next door did that. When they knew we had some scheduled power outages, they just ran a generator for like 9 hours a day. Oh my god, it annoyed the whole neighborhood, but nobody could do anything about it because the bylaw for the sound. Nobody could do nothing about it. I mean, if it came down to it, I mean, I literally could just do the same thing. Just go by a whisper. Oh, that's right. Dobie's like, they probably rented a generator because they're growing pot. No, they couldn't afford their lights to be down for 9 hours for like 5 days in a row. Just one unit in the house could make a big difference anyway. Wait a minute, I have an idea. Hold on here a second. Let me think about this. Couldn't I hire an electrician to come in and run and put a plug in on one of my baseboards, like by my baseboard, that runs off of the baseboard? Couldn't I do that? Because that runs on a separate... The baseboard runs on a separate line to everything else. And I know that because they turned the baseboards off. So couldn't I just hire how much do you think that would cost for me to hire an electrician to come in and splice me a power plug off of the thing, but mounted in the wall? I was just thinking about that. I was like, because the baseboard run off of a different... They run off of a different fuse because our neighbors turned them off last year. But all the rest of our power was fine. Like about 200 bucks. Probably take them less than an hour. Well, yeah, all you have to do is just pop the thing off the wall and then like snake it over a little bit and put a power plug right there, right? No, we can't do anything that way. There's no. Next inspection, they look at all that shit, dude. So it's gotta be, I'm not gonna do it myself. Sparky's got to go over there and put a new seal on the damn box. So I don't want to get into all that. You know what I mean? It is a simple job. They might have a minimum to come out like 300 bucks, but I think that'd be worth it because that would give me a second power that's opposite from there, so I could plug my computer into that. And then it doesn't run in the summertime. Nobody uses the baseboards in the summertime, right? So nothing draws from that other than the baseboards when they get turned on in the winter. But I don't use the AC in the winter. That's my thought process. Is that my thinking right? Is my brain working right on that? It'd be better for me to do it that way. Sparky. Goddamn Sparkies. Think so? I think that would be the way to go about it, honestly. The cleanest, the nicest way, nice install, you know what I mean? I think that would be the easiest way. I really do. I think it would be the easiest way to go about it. Because, like I said, no one's using the baseboards in the summer. The baseboard heaters don't even get used, right? But they're still turned on, but nobody uses them. So if I have an electrician come in and give me an outlet off of that line, I should be okay. Does that means all he has to do, as long as they're not 240? True. True. That is true. Yeah, they're 220. Yeah. I'm just trying to find solutions to be able to run the AC without popping the thing. I'm hoping the outside works and then I just don't have to save money. The outside runs, if the outside runs separate, then yeah. You know what it means, right? Start popping breakers here this weekend. I'm gonna trip them hard, dude. I'm gonna, I'm just gonna order an AC. I'm gonna buy one. I don't give a shit. Again, I already bought one before, but I'm gonna figure this out. I'm not dealing with it again. Not happening. I was thinking about it all last night. I was like, nope. You're like 40 miles south of me? 40 miles south? Where you at? That's a little bit more than 40 miles, man. I'm on the West Coast, brother. Milk jug. No. I was testing the weight. No, I'm just kidding. I was measuring milk jugs this morning. Oh, you're in Toronto? No. I'm on Vancouver Island, man. It's not too big of a deal. Like I said, I could either just sweat. I don't want to. I would like to really blasted hot days where I want to stream, not to be nuclear. You know what I mean? That's all. That's the only thing. That's the only thing I give a shit about. It's not even that big of a deal. Like, I'll just sit here and sweat it out. Don't give a crap. I've been doing it for 7 years now, right? So, but I would like to literally just have a days where I just want to turn it on and, you know what I mean? Or it's just way overkill, but I still want to stream. I think that's mainly the most thing that I want it for. Because if I give myself the excuse to just stream every day during the summer, then I won't get out and go do things, right? So at least the hot gives me the heat gives me a, you know what I mean? Crazy American. You say we live in Canada, we just assume Toronto. What the shit? How much does milk weigh in Canada? I don't even want to. That's just stupid. Got the oops message? Even with the ad block off? Yeah, it's just a, it's just YouTube. Didn't notice that I was live? Bring it. Yeah, it's just a YouTube thing. Let's drop a save. Been a while. One. What are you doing, little one? Up to no good? She's like, yep, I'm up to no good. What's up, dude? YouTube did not show that you were live for the first hour. I was well, I did come in a little bit late today. But, yeah, YouTube just loves to not, you know, show people out they're live, you know? It's smelting. What's up, little Luna Bear? How you doing, girl? Hey, do you mind not opening my blackout curtains? Dude, you're blinding me. Come on, Holmes. Get up there. All right, that's all the gold being processed. Okay, let's, yeah. All right, we have the machines up here. They're going as well, too. They have quite a bit more to do, but we am going to smash in more. You know what? That's okay. Let it do its thing. Okay. Let it do its thing. Back to work. Plus we have gold in the wash plant too. We'll pull that out here in a second, add that to the furnaces. Get a couple more trips up here and get moving along. Whoa. I've seen the warnings about the eclipse. Ooh. I'm not answering your guys' dumb questions about what's heavier. Get over it. I'm on to your guys' stupidity. Hey! Oh, you little rat bastards. I'll be right back, dudes. I'll be right back. I gotta throw you guys on break. My cat fucking just Godzilla'd my curtains and ripped everything off the wall. Be right back. Sorry about that. I had to do some home renovation really fast. Holy cow, dude. Secrets, he's a vampire. No, I can't see my monitors. I can't see anything if my blackout curtains go down. My Luna, our little kitten, little like 9-month-old monster, has been deciding to run into the game room, jump on my desk, and Godzilla up onto my curtains and literally ripped him out of the thing. Oh my god. That's right. I just had to get a new anchor. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to fix that area up there where the curtain rods go this summer here. Freaking dude. She won't stop, man. She's just like my computer monitor and like my triple monitor support and everything like that. It's like a jungle gym to her now, and she just won't piss off. Nah, it's like a play thing for her. She knows it pisses me off, so she's gonna do it, but that's okay. She can just stay the fuck out of my office. How about that? Sleeping on my desk, bitch. Take that, scrub. She straight up King Kong dashed. She did. She looked right at me, dude, and she was like, I'm coming for it. Drop, 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 jump. Just jumped and clanged onto him, dude. Get wrecked, nerd. That's what she did. Oh, sorry, my bad. We're on the break screen still. Dude, holy shit, bro. Yeah, you didn't miss hardly anything. I was literally just turning my camera back on and one scoop to fill my truck. Yep, that was absolutely fantastic. Exactly what I wanted to do is fix my shit. Drywall screw with an anchor for drywalling. Yeah. He has blackout blinds. Monster called Luna as a pet. Spends most of his time at work. Hopefully a vampire. You just can't see. Like, even, okay. When, oh gosh, dude. Wipe out. No matter how I do it, the sun's gonna be shining in my face or it's gonna be shining off my monitors. Can't see. I was like, I gotta have to get this fixed now or I'm not gonna be able to stream. I literally can't see my monitors because the sun is just smashing in my window. Can't be a vampire likes garlic? True. That is a fact. That's right. They're back up. Cats are kicked out of here. Yeah. Stepping cat. She's in that phase now where she's the run and just jump and grab a hold of things phase. That's what phase she's in right now. That's the phase she's in. It is the phase that she is in. Run and jump on anything she can and just cling on to it. Like a spider monkey. You'll be in trouble if she starts flinging poop at me? Yeah, that's not good. Well, I mean, to be fair, I did just say I love garlic, but garlic doesn't love me. So maybe that is a stronger point that I'm a vampire. And I work at night. So I don't know. I'm not really giving myself a good case here that I'm not. Objection, hearsay. Never knew how relaxing it is. Just do the same thing over and over again. Just started to save on Minetown, digging hay dirt for like an hour. Never been more relaxed. Yeah, generally these digging games are kind of like that. They're very just like chill and not a lot of pressure, right? Unless you put pressure on yourself to do something like I am, but other than that, it's still relaxing. It's not like it's super challenging. The only challenging part is making sure that you stick with your plan and everything lines up properly. But for the most part, when you're in your cut digging, it's really not that big of a deal, right? I mean, unless you're trying to play with the dozer like all these noobs, but... Ooh. Yeah, it's a great game, man. 100%, dude. Clocked over 250 hours this month. Yeah, a lot of hours were played this month. I think this is like, if I was to guess, I would have to say out of the whole lifetime of this game, I think that this month is where the most amount of hours were put in like a single like 30-day stretch. A lot of people were putting in hardcore hours this month, like never before. And plus the player base like doubled and actually almost tripled and quadrupled at one point. So it's kind of settled down now. It's definitely the decline. A lot of burnout. I was actually chatting with Christian a little bit about that. I like watching the statistics of the game because I'm like a part of the community and I do stream it. And it's nice to kind of see like how everything's going. And it really does seem like, you know, every patch that I've tracked, like from me doing it, because I was like the only one streaming it for a while, like right, like almost a whole year, like the only person streaming it. And from watching all my viewership plus like watching Steam DB and like how many people were actually playing and stuff, it's been really cool to kind of track the stats of the game, like where people have been playing, how long they've been playing. But this patch by far has been the biggest attention grabber for the longest period of time. None of the patches even come close to how long this patch kept everybody like straight sealed to the game. Like no other patch. Open pit mine was not even close to this, and that would be the second biggest patch of all time right now. Would be the open pit, and that doesn't even hold anything to this. Could it be the introduction to them saying that multiplayer is coming, but we just don't know when it's coming? It could be like a year from now. We don't know, right? So we do not know when that's coming. It could be a year. It could be, 5 months. It could be 3 months. We don't know. We all know what the biggest patch is going to be. I don't know. That could vary too as well. Like that could really vary. Just because they add multiplayer, it could boost a lot. I think what's going to happen with this game is everybody always flocks to watch to see what it's about because it had such a rough start, right? And if people see what they're looking at, and then they're going to determine, is the game for them right now. I don't think just adding multiplayer and next gens is going to be enough for a lot of people to go, okay, and the game starts to go more towards like the mainstream sim market, right? I don't think it's going to. I think people want to see even more polished gameplay. I think people want to see, and they want to know what to do, when to do it, how to do it, and they want a progression path. I really do think that most casual players are looking for that. The hardcore players, we will be into it regardless, right? 100% we'll be into it. I can't leak any of that information. Sorry. About multiplayer on Twitch, just answering the Twitch question. I gotta wait for the developer to say that first, and then I can talk about it. Try to make sure I don't leak anything, you know what I mean, and let the developer do what he's got to do. Saturdays through Sundays, I usually push about 15 to 20 hours. That's me. I need a progression path. Yeah, exactly. I mean, a lot of us veterans are like, oh, we don't care. We already know what to do. We already know what we want to do. But people need a story mode, because that's the biggest complaint that I've seen on this game so far, is that people just are lost. First off, they don't know how to use the equipment, right? They've never played digging games before. And they see this game that's super exciting and looking like, oh my gosh, look at all the stuff that people are doing, right? But then when I get in and I jump into the game, I'm just lost. Even if they do the tutorial, they're still lost. The scope of this game is so massive. You need a 30-hour learning curve, like walkthrough almost. Kind of like the training wheels are on still. You know what I mean? Like us pros, we don't need that. We can just turn that off. We don't need it, right? Give us some money, start out, here you go, here's a town, blah, 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 get all this stuff going, boom, 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 boom. Most players, though, that will buy this game will refund it because it's going to be too difficult because they have no clue what's going on. And multiplayer is not going to change that fact. So mid-game, early game, and end game needs to flow very well with kind of like a story arc to it and progression path. And then all of a sudden it's like, okay, the rest of the game is the same. It's just bigger, better, and beefier. Now, congratulations, continue with your journey. The game needs that. It really does. Will I really care about that? For me as myself as a person? No. Like I said, all the hardcore players, like a lot of us, we don't give a shit. We do, but we don't. We only do because we want the game to be more well-rounded for everybody. I think that's all. Most of us share the kind of that opinion. But overall, will it affect us and how we play as, like, say, quote-unquote pro players? No. But for me, I want to see the game do really well, and I want to see the game be, the learning curve be kind of like guided, help guide you through. Yeah, most people would say, well, isn't that what YouTube's for? Not really, because a lot of people don't run to YouTube when they have a problem. they just get frustrated and irritated, run to Reddit, and then rant about the devs and then refund the game. So, you know what I mean? There's a lot, and that's the masses, right? That's the masses. This game needs to hit the masses. It needs to be playable by the masses without being confusion. Right now there's too much confusion because there's not enough guidance. And that's just because the game's not like fully working. It's not fully there yet. And that's okay. That's okay for us, but for the masses it's not. You know what I mean? Like we've had this discussion quite a bit, right? Like that's why you see a lot of the big content creators not touching this game right now, is because they can't make content on it. It's so cut and dry at what it is. The content is like stuff that I'm doing right now. That is the content. But those guys can't make content on that because there's nothing to really meme. And that's what their channels thrive off of, right? And those guys have massive selling power in the market for exposure, right? So when they're not able to make content and they're not able to do their memeing kind of crazy stuff, then it makes it hard for them or want for them to do it. They're not really going to play it anyways. You know what mine when he said it came to MP isn't going to really help the noobs? No, not really. It's really not. I mean, it's just going to give us players that have already been into the game the ability to play together. Really all it's going to be. So that, I mean, that's the thing is that's what I'm saying. I would rather see MP be after. I'd rather see MP being after, but I do understand Christian's point of view on that. And I understand it from a developer standpoint. It is better to add the whole framework for MP and everything now, but it's also going to be, the problem is that the game's still lacking in so many other areas, like the early game for newer players, like making it so difficult, right? Like we all look at it and be like, it's not difficult. What are you talking about? You know what I mean? Because we've been playing it. We've already been adjusted to it. We've already been, you know what I mean? Yeah, back. Take it easy, Defiant. Be safe. Drive safe, man. Yeah, we're already used to it, right? We're used to the whole how things work, why we're doing things, and what we're doing. But not very many people have that creative flow. Or can go in there and just like all of a sudden imagine this gigantic project, right? Wouldn't it be cool to have a map like this? It's already kind of like half done or like 75% done, and your job is to finish it off, and there's like guide markers and things like that. Like, excavate in front of the dam. You got to do this. And it takes you like, you know, pretty much like you're left off with X amount of time, and you're like, okay, your job is to dig out this area right here and then put all these blocks in, and that's your task. You know, things like that, little quests within the game, like play modes, you know, or you know, things like that, right? Just different little aspects of the game with like scenarios, so to speak. Not necessarily quests, a scenario. Like when a lot of people were like, well, aren't you going to do the quests in this role play? No, the quests are just like this weird system that doesn't really make sense in the sim side of it right now. It's like a weird, crazy ass number, and the XP is kind of wonk. Like what you're doing, not really adding value at the current moment. I don't think. I think it's too generic. I think they need to. The quests need to be. This world needs to come to life. Is my real opinion about it. The world needs to come to life. Right now, the world is too basic. Right, it's really too basic. There needs to be towns. There needs to be supply depots. There needs to be, you know, really nice, well planned out structures on the world that we can then interact with, as well as run our mine site, as well as run our economy. And things like that, right? It's just not enough. But he's got a lot of the good building blocks and the foundations for the game, though. We'll say that. It's definitely feeling good. Of course, there's some issues with the game here and there, and just got some problems, but overall, we can get in and make some crazy-ass mega projects and stuff like that, and have fun with the equipment, and get it flowing, right? Get up in that. So what are you guys all working on? You guys are still grinding. Moving a mountain. Cut down the hillside. Waiting for the DLC mostly. Having a break after your 600 hours. You seem to be in the majority there, Grumpy, with what I've heard that a lot, actually. I've heard that a lot from players. I just put in 300 hours plus in the last like 6 weeks, and I'm just waiting for the DLC now. You seem to be in the that's like a majority right now. A lot of people is like, that's what I was saying about, like, to kind of go back to the burnout factor, right? All games have a burnout factor when a patch comes out, and then people move on to something else for a while. And right now we're in a recovery from a burnout phase. That's typically when the devs can feel the market and feel their community. Generally, they plan to do most of their work in between those burnouts, right? And extend the patches and work. Because those players, just because you put a patch out doesn't mean those players are going to come back. If they're burnt, they're burnt. You can't get them back unless you do something absolutely insane. And I don't think Out of War has anything up their sleeve right now to be absolutely insane, and the DLC is not enough. If you just played 600 hours, you're most likely burnt. A couple people may not be, you know what I mean? But I say the majority of players are burnt. They just got stomped. They just put down a shit ton of hours. I mean, you guys in the chat, you're different. You're savages. You're going to play, you know, most of you guys are going to play regardless, right? But where's the other 160 people that normally were here that were playing? See what I mean? Like, how many people are watching right now? 30 or 40? If you tell me 150, I'm just gonna slap myself in the face and just be like, all right, okay, I'm gonna shut up. There's got to be only about, at most, 55. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So, from the hype of the patch and everybody being super stoked to play and everything like that, just based on the viewership, people watching and stuff like that and following along and playing, and then it also straight coincides right to the player base that's been, how it's been going on a downward slope. You're not going to get most of those players back. They're burnt out. Not right now. Not anytime soon. The best thing for like a development team, like an indie team where they have the luxury to take that time, would be for the next 4 weeks to just pound hard. 4 to 6 weeks. Pound. Work. Come up with a really nice, good patch. Swoop those players back in when they're ready. About 4 to 6 weeks seems to be about the turnaround for a player that's burnt out. Depending on the game, it could be even longer. It could be up to like 10 weeks. Like this community goes hard, dude. Like the burnout's real. Out of War overheats my PC for some reason. Nothing else does. I've been able to play for more than 2 hours. Weird. I mean, Out of War is pretty hefty. Have you tried turning down your settings and stuff? It does use a lot of performance. It does require quite a bit. Ring Simulator Day Bot. Thank you much for that follow, dude, over on Twitch, man. Appreciate that. I would say this patch was a great success. It was really good. I think this is a good, I think everything that's been going on with the game and stuff like that, I think with the addition of, you know, some hope on the horizon and things like that, man. Do you know if it's possible to support triple screens? You should be able to if you have your extended. I can. I just go into the continuous the one monitor support in the NVIDIA setting, and then I just stretch my resolution across all three. So yeah, you can 100% do that. You do that with most games. Is it natively supported by the game? No, but NVIDIA has those settings, right? So yeah, just do the continuous monitor setting if you're using NVIDIA and work it like that. So we had this discussion a little bit last night in Discord. I'm going to bring it up. Why not? Won't bring it up. Gotta make sure I word this right. Do you guys feel like the next generation equipment is going to be as big of a boost as people say it's going to be? Or do you feel like it's only going to keep people's attention just for a little bit? I'm generally just curious how you guys feel about that. Hey, thank you much, Locke. Appreciate that, dude. I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence with it. That's why I want to ask you guys how you guys feel about it. I mean, we already know from talking to Christian that it's needed for performance and stuff like that, and just the way vehicles are handled and stuff. But do you guys think it's going to be the big impact that a lot of people are saying it's going to be? That's my question. Yeah, that's my question. Probably for a short while. And thank you once again there, Locke. Appreciate that, man. It depends on how they turn out, I think. I mean, I think they're going to be a gigantic improvement over what they are. I'm not saying the work's going to be horrible or terrible. What I'm saying is do you guys think it's going to be as big of a boom to the game as a lot of people have been saying? I don't think so. I think the crafting patch will be more of a, the crafting patch that we just got will have more of an impact. That's what we were we were chatting about this a little bit last night. That's why I kind of figured I'd ask you guys in chat today, like how you guys. It's gonna be nice, but it won't be a game changer. I think that's a lot of people's sentiment is that it's, and it sucks because it's so much work, right? And it's like, but I think if I was to guess, I think people like the game features more than the things looking nice or accessories. However, it is kind of both, but not really. So it's like I said, I'm on the fence. It's kind of hard. It's a very weird thing. You know what I mean? It's a quality of life thing. Yeah, exactly. But it's also a performance of the game thing too. So it's kind of like, that's why I was figuring I'd ask, right? Because it's like a weird little, you know, thing, right? It sucks because that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work to redo all the models and stuff like that. I hope it has a massive impact on the game, but I'm just guessing that it's probably not going to be, because it's like, oh, cool, they just work a little bit better. Still not what we're looking for, but you know what I mean? Because some people have that feel about things, right? I think that the feature of crafting was so massive to people, and I don't think it's gonna. I don't know. I just don't know. It's hard. It's a hard one, right? That's why I ask you guys how you guys feel about it. I think it'll be nice. I think a lot of people will like it. But yeah, but I do agree. I think it will be a short-term thing. You think more players are interested in gameplay over eye candy? Well, I can say one thing from all the stuff that I have seen, from even over stuff that he hasn't posted to you guys yet. A lot of people are very like, a lot of, how do I put this? It's not trying to be rude. A lot of the newer players worry about the little things, where a lot of us, we don't care as long as the game functions to a point. I guess that's the best way I could put it. And I think that the next generation appeases the people that care, like the newer players. Whereas older players, we can look past some of those things as long as we can dig, scoop, dump, move, build, things like that, right? And you know what I mean? So I don't know. It's kind of like a weird, I don't know. I figured I'd ask. Get some other opinions, see how you guys, like, you know what I mean, how you guys are feeling about all this. You know what I mean? Like, it would be nice to have the suspension work nice, but I could still back my truck up right now. You know what I mean? Like, I can still back my truck up. I'm okay with that. But also, like I said, I do know that he has to get it all done because the models are such horrible when their performance on the game is horrible, right? So I don't know. Like I said, I'm not sure. The problem is he put himself in a corner and kind of screwed himself. It's a tough one, man. It's hard to say because now it has to be done, right? And there's so many vehicles, we don't know exactly how far he is along in the process, right? So it's not a bash thing. It's just it's a general question. You know what I mean? Like how you guys feel about like the longevity of that it's gonna be. Already feeling burnt out from the last patch, and for me, this update ain't gonna make me really want to play more. Oh, you mean the next generation? That's my worry. That's my worry too, is that it might not make the players feel like there's enough for them to come back and play, just because the vehicles look better and handle a little bit better. Heading to bed now? Hey, take it easy, Tor. Yeah, I agree with you 100%, Locke. That's what I'm worried about too, is that it's after this big cool crafting patch that we got, I'm not sure if just reworked vehicles are going to be enough, because we don't have enough information to really go off of right now, right? Other than suspension, right? The suspension looks badass. He's done a good job on it. That's definitely a lot better. Like, you know what I mean? That's without even saying. And the way like the vehicles look a little bit, they look a little, they definitely look like they have a lot better, like when they get dirty and things like that, right? So that's all massively improved. The grader, the functioning on the grader, that looks nice. But is that enough to get everybody to come back from being burnt out? That's what my question is, kind of, right? Like, is it going to be enough? I don't think it is. I think people are just going to be like, it's nice and all, but my truck is a little less bumpy when I drive over something. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Yeah, not for you. Yeah, I've heard that from a lot of people. That's why I said, that's why I thought I would ask. Kind of curious about how you guys feel about these things. Not trying to say he's doing a bad job or anything. I'm just saying, you know, just in general, just kind of curious how you guys feel about the patches and the updates and things like that, right? Probably get on for a little bit, try it out, see how they work. But hold on. More blocks in DLC would bring more people into play. Yeah, I think so. I do agree. I think another big giant block addition to the building system, like probably like if he was to add about 20 or 30 more blocks, like different things, I think that would probably be more interesting to some people, because now the game has a lot of different facets to it, right? So, you know, and yeah, to bring it, not exactly, and also to kind of like MP being released but not ready, it does kind of like leave a little bit of a weirdness into it. Now instead of people asking like, does this game have MP? Not only are they asking, does this game have MP? Now they're asking, when is MP? So now we're doubled up on the questions, right? So I don't know. Who knows? Who knows how it's going to turn out, right? It's an interesting thing, right? Got no time to play. Busy watching this damn build, this damn get built. Maybe he sold it wrong. This has to be done the game long term. I mean, yeah, there was some weird wordage there in the last few patches. But he did address that in Discord. So like a lot of people, like some of the wordage was a little weird, but then again, he's in a very weird spot with the game because of the multiplayer announcement and his work patch load and everything like that. And you got to do things in a certain order, right? So I think he's still figuring that out, and that's completely okay. I think, you know what I mean? It's not that big of a deal. He's not perfect, and it's a small team, and they have certain people dedicated to certain things, so that's okay. Yeah, that's true. MP, that is 100% true. MP does not mean it's gonna make the game better. It just means you're gonna be able to play with friends, right? So it says it's a hard one. It's a really difficult one. You know what I mean? It could kill the game. Multiplayer could kill the game because if people aren't happy with it and there's not enough stuff to do, it could be a death blow. And that's a risk you got to take, right? That's a risk. All games have, not even just Out of War, all games have to struggle with that dilemma. It could be its death blow because you just announced it and now all of a sudden it comes out, and if it's not up to it and there's not enough gameplay, it could be a death blow, right? So that would be my worry. And that'd be like, holy shit, dude, that sucks. I mean, we'll all play it, but that kind of sets him back a lot. Right, you got it. That's a hard hole to dig out of. No one's trying to beat it up. We're just, like I said, it's not, there's no hate, there's no nothing. It's just, like I said, I'm just asking you guys how you feel about the patches and stuff like that, right? Because I mean, just real talk. It really is what it is. Like, put the fanboy shit aside. Like, how you guys all feeling is pretty much what I'm saying. How you guys all feeling about everything that's been going on with the game, and been a long time since we've had real talk, you know what I mean? In a long time. If we struggle now with content, MP will just bring it quicker for just a quicker team of players. That's my worry. That's my worry. I mean, you guys are not making non-valid points. It'll be nice for the players that only will play if they play with friends. But other than that, they'll get burnt out quick because there's not going to be enough content. I do 100% agree with all of your guys' opinions. It can go either way, right? Not everybody has the same opinion on multiplayer games, right? We gotta take that into account as well, right? So, not everybody has the same opinion. Some players will not play games unless it has multiplayer, and then some players think that multiplayer shouldn't be added until a game is more finished first. That way, when you do bring multiplayer in, it's better. But developers look at it going, well, shit, we got to develop the whole game, then we got to rip the whole game apart and then build multiplayer. And that can actually take longer. So both sides of the thing is shit. The way, you know what I mean? No matter how you look at it, it's shit. There's no win-win for anybody, the developer or the players in that aspect, right? There's no win-win. It is what it is. It's just butthole. Right? There's no win. Yeah, I think that's what it is. There's no winning when it comes to those decisions. So the popular assessment would be push multiplayer because that's what people cry for the most. And as far as it also favors the developers as well. And if that's what makes it easier, with them being a small team, they're very limited in their team size. And they need to do anything that makes it easier for them. As I said, I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence with it, right? Hey, Sons of Anarchy, thank you much for that follow. What's up, man? Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, thanks, Ed. I figured I'd just ask you guys' opinion. We're not trying to bash or anything. Just trying to get your guys' opinion on how you guys feel about this stuff. You know what I mean? That's all. Like, you know what I mean? And you guys commenting your opinions is not, you're not bashing in anything. So please don't take it wrong if anybody's sitting here going, oh, you guys are just bashing on crit. No, not by any means. Not by any means. I'm just, like I said, I'm just curious on how you guys feel about everything that's been said this last like 3 months. Literally is what it is. Like how you guys feel about. I never really thought about MP killing the game, but you're right, it could do that. It has. The only reason why I say that, Grumpy, is because I've seen it happen to other games where people were waiting for this game to come out, and it was kind of like, you know, they're working on it, and then they took the route and went straight to multiplayer. And what happened was people were just like, hey, there's just not enough. And we were waiting for so long. Now I'm just tired of waiting. So I'm going to move on completely, just completely forget you exist. And it happens all the time. And I hope that doesn't happen to this game. I really do. I really hope that doesn't happen. I said, so that it does. It really does. Yeah, I think a lot of us. I think a lot of us can take a lot of tolerance to grinding, but we're more forgiving than general audience would be. Like, we're all sitting here talking about it months later, and we've been on the same patch. So it just shows you that we do love the game, and we're passionate about it, and we're willing to grind and willing to take the time. But 90% of the other player base will not. They'll ditch it in 2 seconds and refund it. Have you considered setting up a community challenge like on this map, this project? Make some lives separate from the burnout, boards, roll badges, stuff like that. I have, but the problem is that most people wouldn't be able to even come close, so there'd only be a handful of people doing it. So, and it's a little hard too because of hours that people can play. Right? Some people can play 20 hours a day. Some people can only play 3. So it makes it very difficult to judge something. It doesn't really make it fair in these type of games to do stuff like that. People play along. There's a couple people that are trying to do exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, exactly. A lot of us are just happy to wait, right? I think that's what it is. A lot of us are happy to wait. We're fine. We kind of hope that they just take their time and do the right thing. I just hope they do the right things for themselves, right? They're healthy with building the game. They're not trying to rush things and things like that, right? That's my main goal for any developer that I work with. Is first off, they're taking their time to build what they need to build correctly. And it's not just Out of War I'm talking about too, by the way. Well, thank you guys for your feedback, honestly. Like, generally, like I try not to get into those type of spicy conversations because some people take it the wrong way and be like, oh, they're dev bashing. No. It's okay to have realistic adult conversations, you know what I mean? Like, shit. Like the whole Split's quitting Out of War and people are going around spreading that rumor. Like, are you kidding me? I took like 2 days off, dudes. Holy shit, man. I just want to play a couple other games with some people. Like, you know? Like, people just want to toss up drama and stupid shit. Why in the hell would I quit Out of War? Killing on my channel right now. Dummies. Right? I'm like, damn dummies. Use your brain, noob. No, there's some people literally going around to other content creators being like, did you hear Split quit out of ore? Like, bro. I don't know what their reasoning. I really don't know what their reason is behind going around and telling people that I quit. I really don't. I really don't. I don't understand. People did it in Gold Rush too. Most of the time it's content creators. They try to tie into my name. But yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know. It's kind of funny the last like 3 or 4. There's like, it's probably been around like the last 5 or 6 days when I started playing a couple other games with the community, right? And how long have I been saying that? This last year, like a year and a half? Guys, when the views get real low on Out of Ore, I'm gonna cut back and start playing some other games. Like, I've been beating it into your guys' brain for how long now? Like, crap, dude. But see, people still don't get it. You can tell them 5,000 times, man. They just don't get it. They live in their own little universe, man. It's insane. Drama farmers? Yeah. It's what it is. I thought it was cute. I thought it was funny. It's like, you know, I was like, dude, never ends. It's a never ending circle. It's like deja vu for me. It never ends. It's never ending. Like, it's never gonna stop. It's never going to. It's just a new set of people every couple of years. I think it's hilarious. I was like, why am I getting so many DMs? Nothing special happened in the last week. Nothing special happened. I was like, did something special happen? I started looking. I'm like, wait a minute. Apparently, I quit Out of Ore. I should make a video and just be like, that's it, I'm uninstalling this game. Shit. Just like fake uninstall and just make a YouTube short just to fuck with people. I can't play this game anymore. This game ruined my life. Oh man, like just a massive clickbait title. we already debated him with the with the thing that was supposed to debate you guys, not him. Okay. When I did the thumbnail that was like the don't do this, and it was like the little cross, the circle with the cross through it. It was supposed to get you guys because you guys were like talking about my thumbnails for like a week. He comes in, what's wrong? Something needs to be fixed. It's like, what happened? I was like, dude, nothing. Oh man. The one that got you guys the most was the title where I said I'm done. I mean, I'm done with the cut, not the not the game. Jeez, dude. At least watch the video to see that I was just joking within the first 5 minutes of the game. Like, I'm done with the cut. I'm not. Come on, man. That's the thing. Some people don't even watch the content. They'll see the thumbnail. They'll see the thumbnail, and they'll see the title, and then they'll just leave a comment. They won't even watch the video or any of the stream at all to see the context of what they're gonna. Then they type something, and it's just like, you're like, oh my gosh. I can tell immediately when I see that if they've watched the video or not. This game drove me insane. Plays GH. First it would have to work. Oh. Yeah, let's. Honest question. Do you guys really think that Unreal 5 is going to save Gold Hunter? Honest. Like, let's be brutally honest here. No hate. Do you really think Unreal 5 is going to save Gold Hunter? No hate. Put all the hate aside, stupidity aside. Do you really think it's going to save it? I don't think it is either. Only thing that can save it's a new dev team. I mean, hey. I mean, that's not a bad option. Just selling the game off to somebody else, right? As a concept. That's all it is, right? He could probably get about $35,000 to $40,000 for it in its current state. I think you should do it. But never know. If it sells a bunch of copies, it might be worth more than that to him to just grind it out, right? Maybe in another 20 years. I'm just saying within a realistic time frame. Like I said, I'm not trying to bash. I'm just like, do you guys really think it's gonna, like, real talk again, do you guys really think it's gonna fix anything? I hope it does, for the people that bought into the game that are really hoping that it works. Like, I really do. I don't want to see him fail. Like, I mean, that'd just be a dick, right? Like, I just stopped giving him opportunities to fix his crap because I'm just tired of waiting, right? And watching and knowing what I know. Tired of it. And my confusion is why put a horse into the game when like 95% of the vehicles don't work correctly? I just don't understand. I don't understand it. You know? Can't polish a turd, nerd, but you can roll them in glitter. About as well as Unreal 5 saved Ark Survival Extended. Yeah, but those guys at least knew what they were doing. To an extent, right? They at least knew what they were doing. Well, the vehicles don't work, but maybe the horse will. That's true. Maybe. Ark. Yeah, let's finish up the trim work on this wall. Finish around the side and get it moving. Yeah, I'm still super hopeful for this game though, dudes. Like I was saying, don't take our conversation we just had wrong. Like by any means. Still love the game. I think Christian's doing a good job for his ability and stuff like that, and the team, and they're growing and they're learning, and that's all we can ask for them, right? Right now they're at a tipping point right now, right? With a lot of hard work that needs to be done. And I'm not trying to add any, like, you know, doubt, but I'm just saying it happens, right? So that's what I figured to ask you guys what's up. How you guys feel, right? Because the community matters, right? Kind of keep trimming this wall piece up here. I think we're about ready to have to export. See the things wobbling a little bit. Oh. Getting close to the export. I can smell it. A good dev would never be a... No, Christian's not. I'm not saying that. Yeah, Christian's chill, dude. He works really hard at what he does, and he tries to learn. You can tell. So that's a great thing, man. That's a really good thing. Everything I've seen from him, you know, he's taken his lickings where he needed to. You know what I mean? Same thing with Brexburger and Bungleberg or Burger King or whatever it was called. You know, he took a ride on that one. You know what I mean? He took a ride publicly, and you know, it made him better. You can tell. It made his development process better. It made everything better. So sometimes you gotta fail. Sometimes you have to redo things. And that's the thing is, and he didn't give up. He kept going, and that's a really good sign for us as the players in the community that he's already went through failure. You know what I mean, so to speak, right? It needed to be redone. It didn't make it. Failure to launch, so to speak, right? And I think that just made him stronger, honestly. Hey, what's up, Average? How you doing, man? I think it just made him stronger. You know what I mean? So, and that's good to see. And we've seen the progress. Like watching Brexburg to Out of War development and kind of like, I didn't stream Brexburg because it just wasn't for me at the time. There was too much problems. Way too many problems. And you could tell things weren't going to get done. It was just leading into a downward spiral. Right, but this Out of War is not. I can tell you that right now. It's definitely not. It's got its growth. It's got its growth problems, right? It's got a little bit of that. You can tell, but that's normal. He's iterating a lot, constantly, like the rapid iteration of the game. You're gonna have issues when you do that. It's a normal thing. You know what I mean? So, yeah. God damn it! I forgot to turn it off when I went up the hill. Million times better than the last one. Yeah, I agree. 100% agree. He's a lot of the stuff he's already worked on and already failed at it and tried to come back with new ways to do it. So it's good to see. The game feels much better. I don't expect this game to be like everything's amazing and you know what I mean? I just want a good experience, and I think we're going to get that. I don't have any doubt that we're not going to get it, because right now we already have a good experience. It's just us, the fans, want more, and he wants to give us more. I'm not in a like Locke said, we're not in a hurry. Not in a hurry by any means. The game will never be GTA quality. I don't think so. I think maybe down the road, if he continues to develop and he continues to grow as a developer and builds his team, I think like we're looking at a game possibly like Out of War 2 or something like that. You know what I mean? Where we're just like, oh my gosh. And I know I hate saying that because it always ends up being that way. Well, number 2 will be better. You know what I mean? Everyone just jumps to that conclusion, but I truly believe that he just needs time. You know what I mean? He in his learning and his being a developer and growth, right? Like, you can watch literally as he's building the game and his growth curve, and it is impressive. He's doing a great job. He already had a good, strong background in modeling and stuff like that. So that he has a good bonus on that, right? And he has a good group of friends that have a well-versed little team, right? But as far as the professional coders and stuff, he is lacking on that. We all know that. Like the hardcore back-end guys. You know what I mean? Like, but those dudes are expensive, bro. Those are seasoned developers that work on these big, massive teams, and to reel one of those fish in is expensive, right? You really got to give them. You got to give them health. You got to give them health benefits. You got to give them everything, man. That's where the big dogs are, right? 120, 130,000 a year plus benefits. Like, you know what I mean? Like, these guys don't mess around in this industry. They do not mess around. That's just the way the industry works, right? Like, it really does. People don't understand, like, why and how fast you can spend $5 million developing the game. When you have 20 people making 120K a year, just add it up. It's simple. It's really simple. Then you got to pay for assets, rights, licensing, lawyers, like everything, dude. Everything has to be done. Marketing. Like, you can blow through $5 million like it's nothing. So right now, I think what they're doing right now is great. It's grassroots. I honestly don't want to see him go with a publisher. I would like to see him do it on his own. Leave the publishers out of it, because as soon as he goes to the publisher to try to get more money to fund the project, if it's having a hard time, I don't know. I don't get into the finances with developers. If he's having a hard time and it needs money, most people run to a publisher to try to get some funding, right? And that's when the game goes to shit. That's when the game goes to shit, because then they're going to try to take all of his creativeness away to get the time crunch. And that's when all of us players suffer, right? So I would love to see him be able to do it on his own and be supported by himself and by the community and continue to progress the game as the way he's doing it right now without all that bullshit. If he can do it without a publisher, man, oh man, dude. It'll be so nice, but it's a very hard road to go down. It's very hard. And so that's what I was saying, dude. These supporter packs are important, man. Get out and buy them, because, you know, we don't know. And even if they are killing it and they're killing it finance-wise, it even makes them kill it even more, right? So hell with it, dude. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's do a little scraping here on this wall too as well. Would love to buy it. Doing good, man? That's good to hear, dude. Would love to buy it. Soon. I have to slap you guys with the soon, sorry. TM, soon. Never know. No, I know a lot of you guys are waiting, man. He knows too. He knows too. Yeah, that's good. That's a good sign though, man. You guys are stoked for it. I'm glad you guys are stoked for it, dude. Like I said, we've all sat there and chatted with him in this chat here, and we moved it into Discord, and it's then also too, like, me being able to show you guys this whole last like month. It was it's been a long road, I know, but hopefully it gave those people, the ones that were hating on it, hopefully it gave them a thing to see what I've done with it, as a, oh, it is kind of needed type of thing, right? Shut up and take our money now. I know a lot of you guys are burned out, like you guys were saying. You're just waiting for that DLC to trick out your guys' minds. You know, so that's good. I'm stoked. I'm glad I got you guys hyped for it, man. Such a long now you're about ready to pull out the pitchforks. Like, damn it, Split. I've had fun with this game. You don't think you haven't turned it off much in the last few days? It is, man. It really is like that. And that's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And burnout is not necessarily a bad thing. That just means you've been enjoying it to the point where you need to get away from it for a little bit, and that's healthy. That's a healthy thing. It's not necessarily a negative thing, right? Like, I feel a little bit burnt because I've already hit about 200 something hours, but that's not really because of the game. It's mainly because I had to go back to work, right? Like, I had to go back to work, and I am also streaming full time, so it's not really necessarily the game. Like, I love progress. So my thing is like, if I don't stream for the day, I have an itch to play this, but my one part of the viewer challenge is I'm not allowed to play this off stream. So I have that itch to want to do it and upgrade and do things and stuff, but I can't because I'm taking the day off. And I'm like, then if I pull a stream up, I'm like, oh shit, I should be doing that, right? I take the day off, right? So that's been kind of my dilemma. Is I'm like, like I want to play, but I need to take a day off, and I can't progress on my day off. That's just I want to make sure I have all of it captured, right? And time lapsed and stuff like that. So, well, has cyber crabs? Yes. Then don't take a day off. I have to, man. I got to do things in life, you know. You got to take days off. If not, then I'll just go into like this. I'll just crack like a nut, dude. That happened. I gotta spend time with my wife. You know what I mean? You gotta take days off to test the game. You know? Hey, get out of there. No, not happening, Cat. You guys already broke the curtains once today. You do it again, I swear. Never allowed in here. Nope. Get to step in, I thought. No, I don't. That's one thing I've been trying not to do is our days off, we're just sitting playing video games together. I need time out of the house with her, is what it is. That's what it is for me. Is I get to get out of the house and stuff like that, and I get to go do things and all these things. I get to go to work, right? It's at night, yeah, but still, never get to get out and go do anything with her, right? So that's the thing. That's why I've been trying to do that a lot lately. That's why I was telling you guys, bribing her for a Saturday stream is literally up to her. And people are like, oh, that's a little expensive, dude. $100-something to get you to stream on a Saturday. It's like, yeah, but you're not understanding. She doesn't get to see me most of the week. So you're literally just taking time away that I would take her out on a date and go out and go to the movies and things like that, right? So Heard a rumor that Gold Rush 2 is coming. You'd have to ask the devs. People spreading rumors again? Just curious where you heard it from. Nah, if you want to know anything about the game, just ask the devs. People have been saying some weird ass shit lately. That shit ain't got a price. Some people get a little pissy. Some people get a little pissy about it when I say, you know, Dopey sells my Saturday off, you know, but they just don't really understand, right? There's like, oh, you just stream every day, dude. It's like, bro, a dude needs some downtime to like catch up on sleep. I only get like 4 hours of sleep a night. Can't tell you there's absolutely going to be no Gold Rush 2. 100% fact. Hey, get out of the curtains. Get. Do I have any children? No. No kids. We have our fur babies. About it. Are you able to use twin joysticks with this? Yes, you are. I don't know why I just literally had a stuttering problem there. Today, folks. Ding, ding, dong. Yep, there's a lot of people that have dual joysticks to play this game. How are the streams looking today, guys? Everything looking nice and clear? What's up, Fabian? Yeah, there's a lot of controller support. Different input methods. There's a lot. Trim looks good. Awesome. Thank you. Twitch looking over there, guys. Looking good. Awesome. Diggy hole. Oh yeah, we're just cleaning this cut up here real quick. Cleaning her up. Clean up this corner a little bit here. Board, let's go into the world. Let's go back to the drone. Sweet. This over here a little bit for this last little wall push. Clean out. So we have 800 something frames to go. Just come in, running smooth on 1440. Yeah. Yeah, been looking into Farming Simulator. It depends on what you're into, man. If you're into like farming, then Farming Simulator is a great game. Right? Like it is. It's not bad. There's no other farming game that's gonna beat it. So your money is well, you know, spent there. But if you're looking to more like mine and stuff, then I would say definitely go for this one. That's your next big upgrade, is trying to get yourself dual joysticks. Yeah, I mean, it really depends on what you're after. If you're after like digging and stuff like that, then this is gonna fit your. This is gonna fill you up your need of wanting to simulate that. The farm sim mining is very generic compared to this. You have to really use your imagination when you're playing farm sim mining. On this, it's just like playing a giant sandbox. You're definitely gonna get that feel of mining way more, and the massive scale of it too. Farm sim doesn't offer that in the mining department, not anywhere even close. And same thing as Gold Rush too. It doesn't give you that big massive scale feel of mining and making mega projects and stuff. Just don't. I'm gonna put it into this box over here. Clean this wall up. Would you like to see? No, I don't. I wouldn't want to see construction simulators, dirt physics, and Out of War. There's a few things that they do well in Construction Simulator with their dirt, but their overall dirt on a massive scale would be horrifying in this game. I think the biggest thing that they've done right is the bucket animations. They did really well. And the dumping and filling in of the rock trucks, they did pretty well. But the digging and the physics on how the dirt reappears around the bucket and like has this weird jankiness, I don't like. I'm not a fan of it. It's all right for what that game needs, but for this game, no. And plus, Christian can make all the dirt physics and stuff like that and animations and fill planes and everything like that look amazing as well. These are just very basic at the moment. I always consider Gold Rush like a project that never that someone never finished. Actually, Gold Rush was completely finished. The fans just wanted more, is really what it is. But they filled everything that they said they were going to do with the game. Gold Rush was completely finished. They met everything that they said they were going to do. Your buddy said flat out, it's like Minecraft. You just get to operate equipment. Yeah, it's interesting. It definitely spans into a few different game types. I will definitely say that for sure. Sent you a DM on Steam screenshot. That's not the place to send me those things. Discord screenshots, things like that would be the best. Yeah, if you want to send me anything like that, do it in my Discord. It makes it a lot easier for me to look through my stuff instead of opening up all my crap and looking at every different thing. And by the way, I have 125 people on my friends list that own Out of War now. You guys are beasts. You guys are beasts. Go. Yeah, Discord's the best way to communicate with me and the community. Well, and coming into stream, obviously, right? So, unless you're snippy, then we'll just disregard everything he says. Give someone shit for the day. All right, let's drop a save real quick. It's been a little bit, just for safety. Food is the universal language. Yep. It's the best place to get a hold of us. That's the best place to get any answers you might need. These guys are absolutely amazing. They will get to your questions before I can even have the chance to answer them on the comments in the videos. So make sure you guys join Discord, dudes. These guys all love and play the game just like I do. So if you need anything answered, feel free to ask in there. You know, you have some outstanding community members that just love helping people and are very knowledgeable about the game as well. So if I don't answer you, they probably will. Hello? What are you doing? Where you at? Oh, were you outside? Oh, I was like, where the hell did you go? I thought you went to town or something. Oh, you have to shake me down first before you go into town? Okay. What were you doing? Oh, okay. I was like, what? I didn't even think you were here. I don't know. I thought she was gone, dude. I thought she went to town. I didn't know. Can't leave without money? Okay, well. You know what you're getting from town? It's nice and warm today, huh? Not even that warm out, which is the weird thing. I'm talking crap. It was? Okay. Something worth 15 bucks. I got more than that, just not my wallet. You think I keep it all in my wallet? It don't fit, dude. Don't be like, it's because you have a habit of losing your wallet. Oh, she says if she finds my wallet, I'm keeping anything in it. It's all under the bed. Would it be cheaper to craft wooden crates or just buy them? Well, it's always cheaper to just make everything, right? It depends on if you want to invest the time into doing it, right? You cleaning the whole house right now. Beasting. Okay. They're whooping ass. Oh, sweet. Thank you. And look at that, dudes. Look at that area. Whew. Damn. What the damn? All right, that's bench number 1 out of 8. That's bench number 1 out of 8. Get wrecked, nerd. All right, let's take the rest of this over here too and fill up the truck. Buddy. This part of the dam in this corner doesn't get any light because the dam is so big. Slap split around it. Why? What are you talking? Randy? Randy is like so always wants me to get beat up by Dopey. Like wishful thinking. He just wants me to get whooped like constantly. Freaking Randy. That's why it's always blame Randy. Always has been for years. And he disappeared. He's cheating on me. Just like herpes, now he's back. You're dumb. Go back to your home. You clearly need your meds, says Dopey. Pick on split day? Isn't that every day? I'm kind of used to it by now. Kind of why I do what I do. It's always pick on me. I'm okay with that. let's put this extra in here. I'm alright with that. We don't got to support the walls or anything right now. We don't got to support the walls. We don't got to do anything like that. No, we got to go work over there now. Right, so that's what I got to do. This is all roughed out. Okay, I'm okay with that. Now I got to go over and start doing the diversion tunnel area and get that area looking nice. Because right now, that's a hot dumpster fire over on that side, and I'm not happy with it. So I got to get that changed. That is a giant hot dumpster fire. Getting a little skinny over here. Woo! Get that corner done. Ooh, it's like ran off the side of the cliff there. Danger. Peace. Peace are out and about. For me, it's snacks. Is it just hit midnight? Like, snack time. Dude, it's 4 o'clock for me. All right, killed the drone. Take a look at our boxes and everything like that. Boom, 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 boom. See what we're in. 7,000. Damn, we're in some thick ass pay down here. Oh my gosh, look at the money. Oh, we're stocking up. Pull it. Hell yeah. Get that pay dirt. Oh, we're making bank out of that cut now. Woo! Getting some. Here, close the door. Making that cash. Got to bulk up for another big buy. Time comes. Keep these furnaces rolling here. Keep letting it stack. I had that once when I was trying to load the when I was using the CTM. A little bit there. Okay, let's stuff this bad boy full of pay dirt. While we're also bulking up, we're not gonna be able to bulk up enough on the diamonds, rubies, and stuff like that. There's no way we're gonna be able to do all that, right? So let's just keep filling, and then we'll use it as a stockpile. Get this pay dirt processed. Yeah, I had that happen like once early off when I was using the CTM. Where it was just like the frames were just shuddering, like it was completely unplayable. But then as soon as I restarted and stuff like that and came back, it did that, and then it never happened again after that, so. Started yesterday and it happened 4 times now. Oh, it's definitely an out of ore issue, that's for sure. But the other thing too as well is the rock, it might be the rock truck you're using. We couldn't nail it down because it was inconsistent. There wasn't a per se something that was trackable as far as the issue. It could also be the underground dump truck could be causing the issue. Sweet, we're almost full. Let's start smashing some diamonds in there. And the last one, we processed all the way through that. Got our gold. Now I need more pay dirt for tomorrow. Right, so that's where we're gonna go. I'm gonna go clean that other one. I'm gonna dump it into the box. Now we're not going to run the stuff up the hill. We just pulled everything out of the box. Our wash plant system set up here is full and it's processing. It's got at least another 5 hours. So that's way after I'm done with this. So now I need to focus on filling to be able to fill these up again. Rinse and repeat, right? We got to save big money. Got to save that big money. Yeah, I thoroughly tested through to see if it was the CTM mixture between the small truck and the big truck causing the issue. Because where I had the issue was I went from when I was doing the diversion tunnel, I went CTM to the underground haul truck, dumping into a little hopper, like a stacker feeder system, up into one of those big trucks. And that's when I occurred the lag. And a couple other people had the same thing happen. I'm thinking it might be a problem with the small that haul truck, the underground version. Have I gotten to bedrock? No, I have not. It might be something to do with that specific vehicle that's causing that problem to happen. Since it's not producing a crash log, it's really hard to tell what it is. Right, so that's the problem that I've had trying to test it. It's not producing a crash log. If it produced a crash log and you crashed, then we'd know exactly what it is. But it's not producing a crash log. It's just like literally just 1 frame per second, just like Shutterville, right? So that's the bad part about it, is we don't know what was causing that issue. Like a lot of us were testing that out like probably about what, 2 or 3 weeks ago. It happens randomly. Yeah. Also too at a certain point, sometimes saves. I know people do not want to hear this. But randomly, the saves will just be unplayable. We don't really know what causes that. But I think Christian did fix that. So I know we did a lot of testing on that, and because sometimes, like T-Man Joe had this happen actually to him, where all of a sudden his save would just get like 10 frames per second. But this was 100% all the time. You're not having that issue, so I don't think that that's the issue. So, okay, let's take the drone. Let's go and turn the recording on to give you guys a yeehaw. We're going to change the work area here. We're going to flip on over to here. And I'm going to go right about like. Oh yeah, I try, man, because I know one thing I hate is when people are like, I can't play the game. I hate hearing that, dude. That like makes me like, you know what I mean? I'm like, no. Well, if it's just their computer's so damn slow, it's just not gonna play the game. That's different. But you know what I mean? If it's like something to do with the game, I try my best to get in there and try to figure out what it is. Yeah, you know what I mean? So, or nail what part of it's causing the issue. More than likely, like I said, it's probably that. It's probably my guess is it might be that small underground dump truck, because everybody, the one thing we all had in common with the shutters was that damn freaking dump truck. We all had the same issue. It was all, and that was the one thing that was consistent amongst all the tests, was that small truck. And this was like not even in the tester group. That's just in my Discord. We were chatting and hanging out, trying to figure out what the hell was going on. And people were saying, yeah, they had the same issue and stuff. But just a quick reset helped it. Also, too, you might, if you haven't reset your computer in a while, reset your computer as well. And I notice I get a lot of weird indiscrepancies in the game if I haven't reset my computer. Now we're gonna slam some yardage into here. Do trees respawn? Yes. Unless you've disturbed the dirt underneath of the tree, then they won't respawn. I have bread, cheese, kind of breakfast, fish and chips for lunch. Dinner time. So have some chocolate. It's your munch down day, huh? Guppy loves fish and chips, man. That's our go-to, take her out to lunch. She loves fish and chips. Okay, that's one of our favorite go-tos lately. The craziest thing is, you don't know the craziest thing about the T-Man Joe situation with his save is that all of us, including Christian and everybody, had that, like, there was about 13 or 14 of us that grabbed that save, and not one of us had this, could recreate the issue. Not one. And finally we got one person that had the issue. And literally, that's just a hardware compatibility issue of a weird anomaly that happens in video games. That's what I was saying. Deving is absolutely stupid sometimes. You will literally just want to pull your effing hair out because it doesn't make sense. And sometimes it's nothing to do with your code. Sometimes it's literally just a weird little anomaly that happens in the hardware of computers. Like, you could literally have 20 computers exactly the same specs, exactly the same parts, 100%, everything's perfect, and a bug will happen sometimes, and maybe one of the computers will have the bug and none of the other ones will. It's just a weird thing, man. It's just so stupid. It's so hard. Like, you know what I mean? Do you know in the new DLC is getting trees? Yes. The DLC has pretty much every tree that you can get. Is there new trees? No. Just Ghost in the Machine, yep. No, so every tree that you see in the world right now, there is a placeable for it. Not necessarily, no. Console is a whole different porting structure. It's generally good nowadays. It's good practice to build your games for console because it just makes the game that much better on PC, because console has a massive restrictions. When you go to try to get your game onto a console, it is massively scrutinized and checked for problems before it even makes it onto the console. Right, so it is good practice to build your games nowadays straight up for everything. Right, but that takes a long time, and you need special people that are just good at doing that. That's why you'll see a lot of people that are not fluent in designing games for consoles, and they'll just do PC only. And then what they do is once the game is stable and it's working really, really, really good, then they give it to a company that's really good at porting video games, and then they port the game for the developers, right? And then most developers, what they'll do is they'll learn what those guys did, so then they can recreate it and then hire their own guys to manage their console division. Is generally how the industry works. Most people don't realize that. Very rarely do companies port their own games. But Unreal 5 makes it very easy to build the games with platforms in mind, right? So it's really up to the designer at this point, right? Like, it really is. Like, if I was skilled enough to do all the coding for my own game, I would definitely be building the game with console in mind right off the bat. Because if you can make it to a console, the game's gonna be so much stronger on PC. Yeah, there's some good porting companies and there's some bad porting companies. And just because the game is made doesn't mean the porting company is good at what they're trying to do with that type of game. Every genre of game is different. It has different values and things. Like RPGs are pretty much the bread and butter of porting in the porting world. Like, generally first-person shooters are done in-house. They generally don't send first-person shooters out to be ported. Simulator games are kind of the same way as well too, because it's such a unique little thing. Any oddity can change things a lot. Like Gold Rush was ported. Gold Rush was ported by another company. And generally what happens is when you see a game that's being ported by somebody else other than the devs, what happens is it takes forever to get an update on the console. Or ever. Or never. Right, so... You use an engine like Unity, that should take care of all the hardware differences? Not really, no. Unity is actually worse for hardware indifferences versus Unreal, from what I've found. Unreal's way better at having the differences in the hardware than Unity is, from my experience. As well as they're horrible with the ray tracing side of things and stuff. Like 1 in 10 pieces of hardware having a problem with something is not a bad ratio. It's a great ratio, actually. It's a really that's if a developer sees that like 1 out of 10 has an issue, those developers are jumping for joy because they already know there's gonna be collateral damage regardless. Probably there's differences, but my point is if you use an engine, hardware issues are not your job as a game developer. Well, no, exactly. It's not your, you just, there's always an amount of, there's going to be issues with things. That's, you can't build your game around whether or not there's going to be anomaly in some random dude's computer in India or something. You know what I mean? You can't. If you're going to be trying to do that, you're never going to get anything created. Right? So that's why it's like, you can't it sucks. It really does suck, right? As a developer, I can only imagine if like you're really into your community and someone's like, I love your game, but it keeps crashing and you just can't do anything to help them. There's nothing you can do. I would imagine that is probably one of the worst feelings, and it just sucks. There's nothing you can do. Sometimes it's literally their hardware and you can't do anything about that, right? Like, that's why you see developers saying, Make sure your drivers are up to date. Make sure everything's good to go on your computer. It sounds like it is a personal problem, and it sucks. It sucks. It does suck, and nobody wants to hear, oh, your game's just never going to work properly because your shit sucks. You know what I mean? Nobody ever wants to hear that. Like, you know what I mean? So, and you're right. It is not the job of the developer to do that, but sadly, the developers always get blamed for it, not the engines. The developers always get blamed for it, but people just don't realize that that's just not how it works. The developer always gets blamed. But if you were a good developer, you'd be able to fix these things so nobody has problems. Doesn't work that way. Sorry, bro. You know what I mean? There's millions of variations too, right? Like, you're right, 100%. There is millions of variations. Combinations between different components, different bins. Like, there's so much. There's too much variation. Just like Master was saying, just the ghosts of the machines. You can't help it. It just happens. It's a constant thing. It has to constantly be worked on, right? So frameworks and stuff like that, those framework engineers are gods. Those guys make so much money going through and trying to fix all that stuff, right? Like, that's why those guys make like massive amounts of money, because they're the ones that fix those little anomalies that could possibly happen. Those guys are like the super nerds of a dev team. You know what I mean? Those guys like a super nerds, dude. You just don't bother them. When they walk in to go do their job, you just don't talk to them. You know, don't even wave at them. Just be like, no. They're like the special forces walking through. You just don't say nothing. You're just like, no. Just turn your head away. Look away the other way. Why? The same with the car manufacturing industry. Yeah, there's a lot of industries that deal with the same problems, right? Like, just shit just doesn't work sometimes. They know shit you could not even imagine, right? Like the guys that literally build Unreal Engine, those framework dudes, bro. They're sitting there building all the stuff that everyone gets to use. Insane. Hey, Black Eagle dude, thank you much for that follow, buddy. Man. 007 coming through. Make sure my recording's working here. That's like when I played Gold Rush. It was like, Split, why don't you ever have any problems with the game? I can't tell you. I don't know why your computer doesn't play it and you have the same specs as I do. I don't know why I have an RTX card and you get 10 frames per second and I get 60. I don't know. There's no rhyme or reason. It was just insane. Have you saved lately? I don't know. What's up, Tatico? How you doing today, buddy? Hey, Dobie girl. Listen up here. Don't make me use Draymite on you. We'll blow you up. Up here. Oh, you can have it. How's the progress going done? Well, I finished the cut over here on this side. I got a lot of material running up through the plant right now. I got massive amount of gold and stuff like that being processed with pay dirt. Earlier where I was driving up the hill, yeah. So I got a lot of this first bench down here on this side. Right now I'm working to the diversion tunnel so I can fix that up and like spruce it up a little bit. And then that way the next week I can come in and start the other side. Get it down to one big massive bench layer. So that way I can even the cutout and have one entry coming into this first pad, and I can stretch it down and keep going even more and going deeper, because this has got to go deep. Eventually, if I can, once I get deep enough, though, I got to pull out the old measuring stick here and figure out where the second layer of the dam's going in, right? So we're probably going to be on this layer right here, but it's going to be out more along here. So I'm going to mine some of this out because I need that material. So it's getting there. It's a lot. Crazy amount of moving. Because I want to hit bedrock, and the best place I'm going to hit bedrock is all the way back there on that bench. So I can still strip this out, hit bedrock, and then just put the bricks in their place, right? They need to go. But that'll be the second portion of the dam. So first thing I gotta do is I gotta strip this layer all the way out, all the way around. Right now I'm in a money building phase at the moment. Oops. I got to bulk back up. The last week and a half I was torching out cash like it was nothing. Yeah, slow and steady. I mean, yeah, exactly. I'm highly focused on making the cash for the blocks. And not running bedrock is kicking my ass. Yeah, I'm taxed again this week, so. But I'm not even anywhere close to even buying bricks right now. There's no reason for me to buy bricks. So mainly right now I'm trying to get all of this this moved out of here. It's all fun to build until the money runs out. Yep. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is it's very you know, doing this RP roleplay save is, I'd already be done with this project if it was not that case. But then would it really be fun to me? No. Nope. I'm enjoying the grind. I'm enjoying the process, you know. You burned 2 million? 2 bridges on the second bridge? I gotta build a skyscraper someday? I don't think so. It doesn't really fascinate me very much to build a skyscraper. I have season 5. I'm gonna build something that's interesting. So this dam is gonna be the mega project for this one, and then the other one, season 5, will be kind of like maybe 2 projects, because I'm not gonna restart unless Christian does something crazy and gives us a reason to restart. So I'm probably gonna do 2 like mega projects in season 5. So season 4 will be when this dam's almost done and complete. All right, should be back. Back. Hello, testing. Sorry about that, guys. Should be back in broadcast. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I am not sure what that was all about. I think OBS just crashed. Yeah. All of a sudden I heard a ding, 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 ding. I was talking. I was like, did you guys hear that? Anybody hear that? And I was like, what does that sound? And then Dopey's like, I think you need to check your OBS. And I looked over, not broadcasting. Interesting. Yeah, OBS had a crash. Sorry about that, guys. That's my first OBS crash in, I want to say, like a year or 2. Of the year. Let me make sure I got the right Twitch chat because I had to start that VOD over completely. YouTube is still the same because YouTube can keep you going and then that. Make sure we get the right Twitch chat. Let's see. Close Twitch chat. Let's see here. Pop out chat. Oh, dang. It's the wrong Twitch chat. All right, let's drop a save too. I don't know what that was. Yeah, that's the first time we've crashed for a while. I'll have to look at the crash logs. See why it crashed later on. Are you doing dirt? Why are you spamming? F5 to refresh if you're having problems. You should be back up and run on YouTube. No need to spam. Sorry about that, guys. Yep. OBS just took a shit. OBS took a giant poo-poo. You're starting to lag again? Dude, bro. I placed about 20k dirts. Your cat. Okay, you don't gotta delete them all, Toby. Yep. Don't know what that was all about. That's also I heard a little bling, and I was like, did anybody hear that sound? No response. Chat was still typing. Nothing was going on. Yeah, let's go. I gotta put the down detector on for Twitch. I had to start the new VOD. But YouTube just buffers when that happens. So, technical difficulties. Shit happens. Been a long time, like I was saying, though. If it happens again, it's a sign that I probably need to update OBS. As fast as the sign is. It happened right when it said I had a graphics driver update. Literally the exact same moment. So what you're saying is he did a chocolate stamp on your numpad. Don't worry, we're not crashed. It's just we're exporting. I just find that so weird, Joe. We were just chatting about that, and you're like, now I'm lagging again. Did Christian ever get back to you on what that was? I know he said that T-Bone was the only one that had an issue with your save. Well, and you. Out of like the 20 to 15 people that actually grabbed the save file and started, you know, trying to see if it was lagging for them. Oh, okay, weird. Thought he would have gotten, at least gotten back to you. Maybe he just was like, okay, well, might have figured out what it was, fixed it, so there was no point to say anything. I don't know. Could be a possibility. Good thing I don't have a cat. Only have a dog. Champion. Yeah, I'm not sure, because if that was, I don't know, it's hard to say, because it's very limited to only a certain people, right? Like only certain people have the same issue that you're having, which is weird. Like obviously I've changed textures a shitload on this save, right? And added all kinds of crazy crap and thousands of blocks, and so it's just weird, right? It's a very isolated incident. What it is, it's kind of, it's like I said, it's just crazy annoying for the dev. Imagine. And the players that are going through it. Feel for you guys. Yep, the hammer. It's a well-noted issue or problem with the hammer stuff, so. We should have an update or something like that here in the next probably. That's my guess. Because right now it seems like he's just building the next gens, right? So maybe a couple hot fixes here and there while he's waiting to put stuff out, right? So I think that's probably gonna be the trend that we're gonna be on for a few. I'm just guessing. I have no actual proof on that or not. I'm just guessing. So it could be, you know, we just see a few updates here and there until they're done with whatever they're doing. Put something big out, right? I kind of hope all the next gens come in at one time. You got P? Actually, yes. I actually do. Yes, I know. It's because I'm tapping my foot and you can hear it. Feel it. I'm like, I gotta go pee. Which is actually what I'm gonna do. I'll be right back. All right, sorry, I'm back. Let's see. Let's get chat real quick. So my cushion was probably lost. And what am I doing right now? Well, I just went pee. One thing I did. Well, what am I doing right now? I am working in the lower cut down here in front of the dam. So Let me show you with the drone here real quick. Kind of give you guys a little bit of a top down. Back into the second drone. All right, so if you've been following along, we've been slowly working on this project as we go. And I'm building a massive dam across this this ravine. We have the water blocks back there, kind of holding the water back. I built a diversion tunnel over there, which diverts this lake water source here through under here, and it pops out over here. I still got to fill all these blocks in down into here for this ravine. The dam area, since we are technically quote unquote blocked, I have the haul truck road that comes down into this big area. Everywhere that I put this, I have this grid marker here. That's to make sure that everything stays straight when I'm building. So I have to remove everything from this area here down to this level that's way down here. So I got to go down a massive amount. So I got to go down at least 2 full bench layers in this area right here, because here's the dam wall, the first initial big dam. This water plane right here is just to show you how much it's going to fill up. This layer here is going to cover all this here. The water's going to go all the way back. It's going to cover a massive area because we're going to raise the level up, right? So, but I'm not going to do that. And that's just I kind of just did that as a place marker so people could see, because it was a little hard for you guys to understand what I was doing. So I'm digging all of this out right here. And I got to copy the same thing I did over on this side, but over here, right? So I got to level this whole mountain. I got to build this out even more. And then I'm going to angle this piece off because it's not identical. They can't be the same. They could be, but I'm going to keep them. I want to use the landscape as I want to build it into the landscape, not just distort all the landscape. So this side's not going to be the same as this side, but I need them to be the roughly the same. They need to be lined up properly, right? So I have my grid markers in, right? And so this one, I'm going to go out here like this. I'm going to put another set right here off this corner. And I'm going to go like that. And then I'm going to angle this off into the mountain with concrete. And I'm going to flatten all this area and push it up against that berm on the side. So over here. So that hillside right there, see this wall here? I'm going to go out a little bit more to match that side over there. Then I'm going to kick it off this way. And then I'm going to doze this whole mountain down and flatten it out. And I'm going to put another big, fat, massive crane over here on this side. Goes up. This is all going to come down and be underneath the drone under here. It's all going to get good. And then the exit port of the dam will be down here at this level, all the way down here. So all the way down here. So right about here is where I got to cut down to. So I got to come down about another 3 bench layers, right, to this point, all the way in that little canyon in front of the dam. Right, so the dam's just roughly blocked in right now. That's just the base. I still got to add all the details to the outside of it and support structures and things like that, right? So right now I'm just clearing the land. I guess I'll have to take, yes. And I do have time-lapse footage. It literally takes my 8-hour stream and cuts it down into like 13 minutes, but I don't talk during it. It just throws some music on. That way you guys can see what I did all the way through from start to finish. So I have not missed one time lapse yet. So you will see, and I have everything is on the VODs on YouTube. So from start to finish, just open up the season 4 playlist and you'll see all of them. They're all there. Everything I've done from the start to the finish, also including the art deco, the deco pack DLC and stuff like that. It's all there. But yeah, that's what we're doing here. That's the part of the progress. So I need money, right? Because I'm doing an RP series, and I need money. So right now I need cash because I'm not allowed to buy blocks technically. Well, that was all changed. So you'll have to watch back and see how that was done. But not one really want to spoil too much. We've had some crazy ass shit going on with this save. So yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Right now I'm just trying to get all this area cleared out and make some cash in the process. So I'm trying to work where the work area is supposed to be and make as much money as possible so that way I can buy some extra blocks because I'm not in to bedrock, so I can't make gravel. And logistically, it wasn't really a smart move for me to go make a big giant pit somewhere else and spend 200-300 hours in it when I need to do all this excavation work already. So I made the decision to not make a secondary pit when I have so much work to do here. And the chat was like, well, we want to see the progress get done, so they're going to allow me to buy blocks, but I have to pay 50% extra on those blocks. Let's see here. I think it happens after you drop a lot of dirt by hand. Let's see. The game still thinks you're holding the dirt and deletes the tools. Hammer hides in your hand. I've never had that issue though, T-Man. I've dropped about 30,000 coal to paint my roads up there and never had that issue. Yeah, I've hand dropped around 30 to 40,000 ore and coal. So I don't know. Yeah, it's a no clue. You haven't encountered the small hammer yet? I've gotten the small hammer, but I don't know what triggered it. I think it was just when I got into a vehicle or something. I never really, you know what I mean? You've deleted about 10 or so tools last week. You've had the same problem? Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't gotten any weird things going on there. I've seen them, and also too, if you go over to an ore ball and you try to hit it with your hammer, it'll delete your thing. I know that's confirmed. There's a lot of them already confirmed. Yeah, as long as you give them a detailed instruction on how to recreate the issue, they can fix it faster, right? So. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can do a lot of tunneling. You can do a lot of cool stuff like that. A lot of people, some people use like to do open pit mines. Some people like to do underground. So that's really good to see some variation for all the different types of people who like to do different things. Enjoy it. I don't really particularly like to go underground. I don't mind it, but I like doing things above ground. The underground stuff is like, I don't know. It's alright, but yes, dumping dirt onto a slope where it starts to roll and they're remerging all weird will cause a little bit of lag. That's a known thing. That's like when you see when I doze, you know, see how the way I doze? When I'm munching through mountains and I try not to doze on a hillside. And if I do, I build a retaining wall because you don't want those voxels just rolling all the way down the hill causing lag. Right? So try to stay away from that if you can. Try to avoid it, right? Try and avoid certain things that cause the lag and keep your save safe, right? Pretty much. Hammer's in your hand under the dirt ball sometimes. It gets stuck there once the dirt's gone. Can't see it in first person. Then it stays wherever you get into a vehicle. Okay, I gotcha. I see what you mean. I have not been able to look through exactly all the stuff and do it because they removed the thing because people were causing arguments and fights in the report section. So I can't go through there and look to even test any of those things. So I don't know if the devs are the only ones that are going to be testing those features. If not, I have no clue. I have no clue how they're doing that now. I think they're just doing them all themselves. Yeah, you gotta do a lot of role playing. You gotta use your imagination when you're doing certain things like this or playing like that, or trying to do things, right? So the main thing is like sticking to your story. Even if you're not a content creator or anything like that, then you really want to stick to your story, you know, because that's your, you know, one bad day of going, screw this, I hate this crap right now, I'm just gonna go against my own story, could ruin your own save for yourself, right? Well, yeah. Well, no, what it was is we had people that were literally just giving people wrong information because they're dumb. Is really what it was. Then they were causing drama about it. You saw what happened with people with me. I came in, they didn't like the way that I told them that, well, this is the way it was. And they were sitting there arguing with people, and it just caused arguments. Like, you can just look back in the Discord and see how they fought constantly with each other about something they had no clue about. I mean, you literally picked the game up for and you've only been playing it for like a week, and then you go to a Discord and you cause problems and arguments, and then you go to one of the main streamers and like they tell you exactly what the problem is, but you don't like it, then you just act like a child and things like that. That's stupid. But then, so now as a tester, I can't cross-reference any of your guys' shit because people like that ruin the system. They ruined the system because they couldn't handle the fact that they didn't like exactly what was said. I told them exactly with a problem with the dozer, and they didn't like it. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Then Christian came in and confirmed it. Yes, it is just a dirt problem. Has nothing to do with the dozers. This problem's been here for a long time. So they just cried and complained, and they caused issues, and they fought amongst each other. We have people giving false information that have no clue what they're talking about. And it's stupid. But now it made it difficult for someone like myself who tests the game for the developer. I can't cross-reference anything you guys say anymore because of people like that ruined that system. Because all they wanted to do is go in there and cause drama in everybody's posts. Why? Why go into a bug report and cause issues? You know what I mean? Like, especially if you don't know the game in and out, why do that? They should have just kicked those people out of the thing and not even let them post in them. You can still post, but you can't make a post on somebody else's shit. Like, that pissed me off, to be honest. It really did. I look back now and I'm like, great. So now it's make my job 10 times harder because some asshole can't stop commenting on people's shit. Like, thanks a lot, dude. Bruh. Like, and there's like 10 or 15 people that were doing that. It's like, dude, you're not a tester. Stop. You're giving people false information. You're not helping anybody. You're not teaching them how to play the game correctly or anything like that. You're giving wrong information. Stop it. And they just don't get it. They don't care because they want to be like I said, it's I want to be the out of war guy syndrome is what it is. And it's like, it's stupid. Now we don't have a proper bug report. We have to go through, and we don't know what's being looked at because Christian and those guys are busy. All the testers, we're all sitting here going, well, how do we reference anything now? We don't have access to those emails. How the fuck do we reference anything now? So those people ruined it. They ruined something that was actually working because they couldn't control themselves and they were crybabies. It absolutely pissed me off. It makes my work 10 times harder. I don't know how you don't have a role. I mean, there's many people can speculate a lot of things. Who knows? No, those guys can suck it, dude. Causing issues, man. Giving out wrong information constantly. Like, dude, it's insane. Like, how many times do we have to show people how the wash plants work? And then some asshole goes out there and plays the game for like 10 minutes and then goes into Discord and chats about it, trying to help people, and then it's wrong. Like, constantly, dude. It's like, holy shit, dude. Like, just because they're guessing. Like, stop it. Stop. It happens all the time, right, Tatico? It's all the time. It's been going on forever. And it's always the same fucking people, man. It's always the same people, dude, causing the issues and fighting amongst each other. It's just annoying. It's so annoying. I'm sorry to go on this rant about it, but it's fucking annoying. It's always the same dudes. It's always the same guys. And they don't listen to anybody, and then Christian has to come in and go, no, that's not the case. Pretty much in a sense, shut up. Oh my god, dude. It's annoying, bro. It's so annoying. I've been dealing with this for a long time. Yes, all the maps are 400 square kilometers. Technically, we actually play on the same map. All the maps are pretty much the same. We just start in different locations. Except for like the Arctic and the flat and stuff like that, to answer your question. No, it's annoying, man. It really put a, because I can't go in there and reference anything you guys say, and I can't sit here and be taking notes constantly while I'm streaming. Right? So it's like, holy shit, man. All because these guys wanted to be right and caused issues and caused problems. I mean, to be honest, like the bullshit that happened to me with the whole freaking that shit that went down was stupid. I'm just sitting there minding my own business in my own Discord answering questions for people. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, like, holy crap. I answered the question exactly how Christian answered it. They just don't like the way I say things. Right? So, like I said, don't assume shit. You don't know, don't assume. Your assumptions are making people confused, right? Like, just because it doesn't say so much guessing from same names. Yeah, exactly. Is what it is. I don't know why they do it. I really don't. I really don't know why they do that. Like I said, it's probably like they're trying to gain something like a clout or something. I really don't know. I don't know why they sit there and argue about things like that. I really don't understand it. I don't understand the mentality. I really don't. I don't get it at all. So that's why I don't type in Discord anymore, because I don't want to fucking hear it anymore. Because it's the same 10 people that are sucking Christian's ass constantly. And it's like this weird little stupid game that people are playing, and I don't like it, and I'm not gonna be a part of it. I'll just talk directly to Christian and then directly in the chats away from that shit. I don't need to be a part of the general Discord. You know what I mean? I don't need it. If people are gonna try to start drama with me and shit like that, they can suck my ass. I don't have time for that shit. Yeah, and people even said that they're like, I don't even know why they brought you into it. Just because like I was like a nullifier or something like that, you know, so to speak. I refuse to look at Steam discussions because Steam discussions are stupid as shit, and the people that type in there and argue in there are stupid as shit. I refuse to deal with that. I refuse. I will not do it. You could not pay me money to sit and respond to these people. I do not and will not. It's every game too. Steam is the most toxic place, period, to have a conversation with people because of these people on that have no clue what they're talking about. It's always been that for every game I've ever been a part of and ever tested and anything like that. Can we see a drone view of the compound? I literally just did that. No, I take what I do serious. So when I have little weasels that try to pull their shit and act like children, I don't agree. I don't like it. I'm not a fan of it. Don't care. Oh yeah, it's a whole nother level, dude. It's a whole nother level. My dad works at Microsoft. Yeah, no doubt, bro. It's just annoying. Like the people that message me and they're like, I bet you I know more about the game than you do. I talk to Christian all the time and I'm like, sure you do. Sure you do, bro. Okay. Like, all right, buddy. I bet I know more than you do. It's like, okay. Keep on being delusional. I'm gonna go over here and play the game and have fun. Like it's a competition or something, dude. It's weird. I think that's why the people fight and argue amongst each other about the stupidest shit, like the whole wear plate incident and stuff like that. They just don't know enough about the game. And it was, that argument was going on for like a week, but the stupidest thing was that issue's been in the game for like months and months, almost like 6 or 7 months. Actually, maybe even longer. That issue's been around for, where you just don't cut into the dirt and stuff like that, and it's a complete random thing. Like, it's been here forever. Right? Like, that's what the weirdest thing was about these arguments and stuff like that. And that's what it is. I think it's the new players. The new players are coming in and they're trying to be like, look at me. You know? And good for them for trying, but don't be stupid like that. Holy shit. Don't be stupid, bro. You know? Save for the new players. Like, I like everybody and generally until they go do something fucking stupid, you know what I mean? Like, holy shit, man. You just use a height map. That's all you really do. You just use a height map. One big height map. Pop it in. Poop it out. No, that's why you don't see me in Discord very often, and when I do, if I do say something, it's just very, like, basic. I just don't care to get involved with, like, the drama and arguments of stupidity. Plus, there's things that I can't say. You know what I mean? So, it's better for me just to not be a part of their stupidity, because people try to draw shit out of me all the time. Like, when's this coming out, Split? Have you heard about this? It's like, of course I have. But I can't say anything. You know what I mean? Like, God, dude. Yeah, I don't know, T-Man. I don't know, buddy. I think I just I don't fit their thing. You know what I mean? Kind of like been kind of a lone warrior for a long time, and I generally don't fit. I have my purpose, but that's about it, right? And once the purpose is gone, that's generally why I don't get tagged in Discords like that. That's why I've been telling you guys lately, do not message me if you have a problem. Do not. Do not message me. I cannot help you. When it comes to Out of War, if you're having a problem, when it comes to like a bug or something, do not message me. I will literally not read it and I will not transfer it forward. I don't have the time for one, and it's not my job to do that. I don't get paid. That's not my job. Right, so I do the game for fun. I help Christian out when it comes to showcasing some stuff a little bit more than he can do, and you know what I mean? So, or he has the time to do. He said it very explicitly. Split is the guy I go to. He had the community to back it up. Blah, 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 blah. Right? So that's the story. We've said it openly very many times. But I'm not tied to NMC in any real way. Fix my game, streamer. Maybe if you were Swedish. No. Like I asked, like Christian was confused. He's like, why do so many people message you to fix or help get the game or do things like, I was like, I don't know, dude. I really do not know. I get hundreds of bug reports and it's like, dude, guys, stop. Just stop. There's a Discord. There's ways to contact the developers. You don't need to do it through me. You know? I mean, maybe a big part of it is people think that I'll be able to get something done because I work with them and chat with them and do things like that, but I really don't. You should be, if you have game issues, you should be messaging them, not me. Heard you found a new woodworking channel? I don't think so. At the end of the day, they just try. I think if they go, it gets to them quicker. I think that is the mentality. I think that's what it is. Because me and Christian were kind of like, I was like, that's the only thing we can come up with. We're like, people just think that if they go through me, I'll bring it up in my conversations and our talks that we have together. Right? But that's generally not the case at all. So... no, like, not at all. Like I got other things I have to do, like, you know, like if I'm going to do some promotional stuff on my own time to help out the game, right? Like, I don't get paid to do this. If I did, I would have to tell you I got paid. That's how you know I'm not getting paid. Because you'd hear me say, yes, I have a deal with this. I have to by law, right? So this is a labor of love for myself that I do on my own time, and I also like playing these type of games, so it's a win-win, right? I've done development work for other games in this genre, and I have a community that likes this shit, so that's where it put me in the position. And people ask all the time, well, how'd you get where you are? It's like, well, I've been doing it for so long, and it just makes sense, right? When I messaged Christian, I was like, hey, I got a community that loves digging already, you know, a lot of Gold Rush players. I think it'd be a good fit. You know what I mean? And when the game's ready, I'll come over and start playing it. You know, and if it gives him time to not have to pay a bunch of money to have someone do what I'm doing, then, and that's a way I can help out, then more power to it, right? I mean, I've pretty much hit, what, 90% of the patches in the last year and some change? Right? Like, doing all right job. The videos aren't the best, but at least I cover most of the stuff pretty hard. I'm just a streamer, dude. Like, you know what I mean? Like, a very small streamer at that, right? I don't have that much pull like those big guys with a million channels, like 1 million subscribers, right? I can only bring so much to him, and that's exactly what I told him too as well. I was like, I can only do so much. I can only offer you so much. It's a baseline to go off of. Just like I did with Gold Rush for many years, right? Like for a long time, I was the only person playing Gold Rush and carrying it on my back. And I kind of did the same thing with this game as well too. Like nobody was really streaming this game but me for like the last year, right? And we were here day in and day out. You know what I mean? So like I said, I'm super stoked to see people come in and actually play and be motivated and be positive and not be stupid and, you know, watch the community grow. And what's that, Randy? I know you read it, huh? I didn't even see what you said, bro. Where'd you say something at? Don't take this the wrong way. You're falling asleep watching me. Hey, that's completely okay. It's a very mundane task that we're doing here constantly. You don't have to, no offense at all, buddy. Take it easy, Eagle. It's one of those type of games when you're playing it and streaming it, it's very just like, I mean, why would you be playing this type of game and like hooting and hollering? You know what I mean? That just makes no sense. You know what I mean? I didn't see it at all, dude. I actually didn't see it, dude. Being 100% honest. Just had your midstream nap? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, it's very low-key type of game. Very chill. Get shit done. No, it's... When I played Gold Rush 2, man, the joke was pretty much like, dude, I'm like a sleep med, dude. I'll put you to sleep. No offense given at all. I mean, dude, if you can literally fall asleep by watching me and listening, I understand the power of that. That's actually a really good thing to harness, to be honest. Because, man, I gotta watch some stupid-ass old movies, repetitive shit to fall asleep. I know falling asleep is a hard one for a lot of people. Have the power to put you to sleep. Your channel, yeah, you said something. I don't see it actually, Randy. I think I have it turned off. Is yo posting shit? I don't care. If it can't go through the chat, I don't care to see it. I'll be honest about it. If you type something that's gonna get blocked, I don't give a shit to read it. I'll be brutally honest. I don't care. Type it in a way that doesn't get blocked. Or don't say vulgar shit. Pretty simple. Oh yeah, that term is blocked as well because the fanboy spam stupid crap over the years. So that's blocked. No. I did not help them with their game. I offered my services, as I've done with every digging game, but I was told flat out that I am not a content creator. I'm not a streamer. I'm not a streamer. They told me that. They told me I'm not a streamer, and that I have no value to them. And this was Gold Hunter, by the way, way back in the day. When I was pulling like 100, 150 viewers on YouTube. Streaming. I'm not a streamer. And I'm glad, you know what? I'm glad there's stupidity because I dodged a dumpster fire. I don't want my name behind someone that's gonna scam people. No, thank you. See who's laughing now, bruh? Exactly. Dodged a dumpster fire on that one, huh? Best thing they could have done is just be stupid. And I appreciate it. I go back a long way in the genre. I really do. I go back a long way. Been there, seen it, done it, talked to almost everybody. Been a part of all that stuff, right? And honestly, I know some people really hate Gold Rush, but The devs were also good, but they also did a lot of stupid things. But I really do appreciate the trust that they gave me to, that's a small creator that they actually gave me, right? So, as well as Christian as well too, right? So I hope that I've helped the game in some way, you know what I mean? To make it you know, for people to find it and play it and view it and watch it. I mean, you know what I mean? But I mean, any other way, I was gonna play it for my own enjoyment too. So that game got the fastest refund from you. Yeah, it's looks bleak, dude. You're known as the GR God. Yeah, just old retired player. I laughed so hard at that. Yeah. Oh, it was pretty funny. It was pretty funny when they told me that I'm not a streamer, and then they invited all these streamers that literally had like one person watching them, and I'm like, okay. But I knew why they did that, because two people that have been banned out of my community for being really bad individuals, I guess we'll say, got their hooks into those guys first, and just put a really bad taste in their mouth for someone like me, right? So I don't think it really had anything to do to the main developer, but it kind of sucks that they got their hooks in first, because maybe the outcome may be a little different. Think of it that way. Maybe the outcome could have been different if I got in there before those type of people that had no clue what they were doing. You know what I mean? I mean, the Frankenstein showcase proved your value to CH. Oh, that was insane. That was insane, dude. I was like, as a small content creator, when I first started, like that was the most insane. I'll be honest about it. That was very insane. I was like, I mean, I had what, like 2,000 subscribers on YouTube at the time? Maybe what, 2K? Maybe not even 2K. I mean, I think I just monetized. And I was told that I was going to be showcasing the update, the DLC. I was told, and they told everybody I was going to be the one to do it. And then literally they picked a guy that had 10,000 followers on Twitch that literally hasn't streamed for like years and had no active followers. And he was bragging about it and all this kind of shit. And it just pissed everybody off. It pissed the community off. Everyone was like, where's Split? Like, why? Who's this guy? We don't even know who this guy is. Like, where's Split? We're waiting for Split, man. Like, what? And the whole chat was just chanting, where's Split? Where's Split? We don't care. Where's Split? Shut up. We don't care. Like, I'm sleeping because it was early. They held it really early. And yo, what's up, David? Like, everybody was chanting, where's Split? And the devs called me on the phone and they were like, dude, we need you. And I was like, why? Didn't you have like some professional streamer, like, you know, handling your shit? And they were like, dude, he's bombing it. He's bombing it real bad. And no offense to this guy, I'm sorry, dude. Hear this? It was what it was, buddy. And people just wanted to see me do it, is what it was. They were told that, and it has nothing to do with you, but they wanted bigger numbers. They thought you were going to give it to them. But that obviously was not the case. Sometimes your number count doesn't mean shit, you know? As a content creator, it matters what the fans want. And the fans apparently wanted me to showcase it. So they literally called me on the phone and was like, could you please save us right now? Like, could you please come on and start streaming? Because I told them I would not stream when they're streaming it. Even though I had the DLC, they gave me the permission to stream it. But out of respect, I said, you know what? Okay, you guys chose him. This is who you guys want to do it. I will not stream it at the same time as you guys. I'll let you guys do your thing. and then I'm gonna come on later in the day and do my showcase. Well, that didn't happen very well the way it went down. They called me and they said, get on, please. Please, 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 please. We are tanking. This is not going well, and we want you on now. Yeah, that was stressful. That's a stressful thing as a small channel, a small creator. Like, you're not used to having that many people watching you, and then all of a sudden you just get that shit onto you. You've never really done anything like that before, so it was like, yeah, it was a little stressful. But we knocked it out. We did the best I could. All right, we're back then, right? I don't know. It's hard to say there, Greg. I really don't know day to day, to be honest. Most of the time, I'm just like, yo, I think people might like this. This is what we chatted about, so, you know. Yeah, that was a whole weird... That was a lot of weirdness back then. Now, I don't give a crap how many people are watching, dude. I mean, we had almost 1,000 people watching. we almost had the same amount of subscribers as people watching. That's a little scary sometimes. You're like, and after that moment, I never cared anymore. It never fazed me. Like, I just don't worry about those things anymore. It's just another day to get on and do what I do. And if people don't like it, they can always turn off or hit the dislike button and move the fuck on. It doesn't really faze me. Until you experience something like that, it's hard to say what you would do and how you'd react. But a lot of people freak out and it's like a deer in the headlights. He was just swinging and missing, to be honest. Yeah, it was a horrible showcase. I am level 62. Congrats. Oh yeah, putting in that grind. We're just reminiscing the old days about the channel and stuff like that. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. Hope I bring some value to everything that I've been doing for the game, and if not, hey, at least I'm having fun. Right? That's the way I look at it. I'll try my best to bring value to whatever I do, and whatever developer I'm trying to play a game and stuff like that, right? But, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to be like NMC Splitintwo Tee, you know what I mean? Not by any means. Because you guys know I'm a lone wolf when it comes to that. I don't join organizations because organizations suck ass. And you know what I mean? I'm not there to gain like respect from the community and have a name tag and be like I'm this and that, right? Not any means at all. Never know what the future's gonna hold. And like I've said many times in the past, when it comes to like even this season a lot, I've been kind of talking about it quite a bit. I'm just here to have fun and play the game. And if I can help people, I can help people. Right? That's about it. Not everyone's gonna like the way I say things or how I conduct myself, but there's other people to watch. Go find them. Right? So, and there's a lot of good people out there to watch. Right, so, well, now there is. Before, maybe not. Maybe not before, but now there is. So, hit them up. Alright, so what I'm doing right now, guys, to get back into this, enough of the stupidity, old reminiscing about dumb shit that don't really matter. I am trying to chomp this out here. So I gotta see how I gotta build that wall up now. So we gotta push this all out. Gotta push all this out here. Driving that truck like a pro. I don't think you got a goal in life. Yeah, thank you much for that that follow, man. Appreciate that, dude. I'm not even paying attention to my screen, so I have no clue what's going on. Oh, yeah, that's obvious. Good job. Failed. Unfollow. Just kidding. The funniest part was the turtle bomb. But sorry, by the way, we have 2 platforms going. So I'm just reading chats off of both. If you want to know what's going on, follow me on YouTube. And same thing on Twitch. Yeah, I don't put any stuff up on my screen because over the years people just told me they don't want to see it anyways. It just clutters everything up. How many ounces of ores have I collected today? Oh, tons. I mean, it can't even add it up. There's so much. You know, one or two ounces. YouTube says 1 or 2 ounces. Good luck with the stream. Hell yeah, buddy. Get some rest, man. Good chatting with you, dude. Would I consider myself the best internet ore collector at this? I'm pretty horrible. I mean, chat might say otherwise, but I'm pretty horrible. Pretty bad. Just big noob. Yeah, I hope these type of games go a little bit more mainstream. You know? I think Gold Rush could have if it had multiplayer. I do agree with that. But I don't know. It just took too long to do anything. Shame. That's why I was thinking about quitting, because I was like, you know, I'm only known for digging. But anytime I play anything else, nobody watches. Hey, thank you very much for that follow as well, Pack. Appreciate that. Channel, guys. I used to, but not anymore. A long time ago. Yo, what's up, Lawson? How you doing, man? I'm just an internet gold digger, ore mover, dirt mover. Do I find that I waste my time playing this game? Not really, because I have a very profitable YouTube channel off of playing digging games, so I have a really nice, fun community that's really good to interact with, so no, I don't find it to be a waste of time at all. Define waste. Yeah, true. So what do I do for work? Well, I do this about 8 hours a day. And then I also have a normal job, which I do at nights. And I do linoleum and floor maintenance for a big giant company. I can't disclose where I work, so yeah, that's what I do. Burning it hard, dude. Working hard. Get it done. They test for dev teams. Help development teams. Do all kinds of stuff, man. Busy as hell. What do you do? Always curious what you guys do. Some of you guys truck drivers, things like that. You guys do anything exciting? You can't understand how I don't get bored of doing this, going back and forth? Well, I mean, you're chatting with me, right? So that keeps me, I mean, I really don't watch my screen at all. I've just been doing this type of stuff for so long, I really don't watch my screen, so I mean, I love engaging with my chat and stuff like that, so which there's a bunch of people chatting on YouTube and over here on Twitch, so I do really enjoy that. That passes the time nicely. There's so many, it's so much better games to play, like Call of Duty or something like that. Well, that's relative to what you like to play. You know what I mean? So, like, some people may like Call of Duty, some people may like digging holes. Call of Duty can't offer me the ability to build a big, giant, cool world and excavate things and do all the work myself. And well, Call of Duty is fun that I do play those type of games, but they generally don't do well on my channel, so I don't stream them. Play them for fun on my own time, but I don't stream them. And since I've been working full time and doing well this, I don't have any extra free time, so everything I play I pretty much have to stream. And if I'm not streaming it, I generally hang out with my community in Discord and just chat and hang out like I did this last weekend. Yeah, it's a grind. It's a grind for sure. How much? Well, how much money? How much do I money? Pretty much, how much money do I make as a streamer or in game? What are you talking about? Blink twice if Dopey's holding you hostage. Nah, Dopey's good. I'm just glad my wife supports me doing what I'm doing. I don't really want to divulge on how much money I make, dude. To be honest. But let me just put it this way. Last month on YouTube, we had 922 gifteds. That's just gifteds. How much is it gifted? $5. But not every month is the same, and you gotta keep that in mind as a content creator. Not every, like, I don't count on this to pay my bills, so that's why I have a normal job, right? So and Shano dropping a 5 gifted in YouTube as well. Thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, man. Hunting them grays out, bro. No, last month was hands down the best month we've ever had in 7 years. Like, that's insane. Like 100% insane. I don't count on YouTube to pay my bills. That's why I had to go get a job, you know. So well, yeah, YouTube takes their cut too, right? So YouTube takes their 30% on that $5 per gift, right? So it's not just 5 flat, right? It is a big bonus, right? Like, it gives me, let's put it this way, off of views and some gifteds and stuff like that, it gives me enough money for me and my wife to be able to not have to stress out about having me go get a second job. Right? So, and I then in turn don't have to make my wife work either. So that's because these guys in the community are absolutely savage, and much love to them for supporting me and my wife to do this. Right? So, but in no means am I gonna sit there and be like, yo, you guys, you know, have to or whatever, right? Gotta clear some of those grays out, huh? What I'm saying is, you make enough income, however you make it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's just enough to cover some of the things. So, you know, like I said, I don't have to go get another job. Right? I like doing content. It would suck. I think that would be horrible. I like streaming for my community, and it would be a death blow to my community if I could not stream anymore. Right? So I really do. I'm extremely thankful for what you guys do. How much you guys donate, so I don't have to do that. These guys have been crazy for years, man. These guys are nuts. Two pieces gotta make that money because I'm retired. Dopey. Two pieces gotta make that money. It is a business. I pay my taxes. I have all the full works, man. I have for many years. This is a business. I do stream for fun because I do like streaming. But you gotta be very business savvy nowadays, and if you're not, you're a fool. And the guys that do support massively to help these guys get special name tags and little stickers and things like that that they can use are legends, my dudes. Adobe makes money as well. Pip is split out on the weekends. Yep. That's her time to give. So that's what I was saying. I mean, every channel's got gimmicks for money. You know, whether you're stripping for biddies or you're doing whatever. Everyone's got different little gimmicks, right? And try not to be cringe, because things can get cringe real quick. You know, like you guys were saying, put up a donation thing so people can see how much people have donated and gifted, who's the gifteds and stuff. I'll let you guys know if you ask or request to know who the gift leader is and stuff like that, but by all means, I don't want you guys to have a competition for that. You know what I mean? I don't want it to be a competition thing. If you guys make it a competition amongst each other, that's up to you guys. But I generally don't promote that shit. I used to, but it's kind of I don't know, I find it to be a little cringe. I still find it shocking that anybody would donate what you guys do for me and Dobie. Clutters up the screen too as well? Absolutely. I don't know. I still, like, people are like, oh, Split, you don't seem like you're very enthused when someone drops $250 on you. Well, for one, Lucas broke all of that with his mega donation, by the way. So Glenn and his accidental 0 at the end of 500. But no, I'm very thankful of it. It's just I'm still shocked that you guys would even donate to me. Right? So it's hard. I don't know. I just have a hard time with it. I always have. I don't think it's something that I'll ever really get over. I don't know. It's just hard for me to say. Like every month I look at Dopey and go, are you serious? Like, these guys are absolutely crazy. Every month for years. I'm just one of those people naturally that doesn't trust things, right? So that's my own thing. Hell yeah, dude. We love you guys too, man. You guys are beasts, man. You guys, like I said, you guys are fam, dudes. You guys have been here for a long time, man. You guys are legit and you guys are more a part of mine and Dopey's life than our own family are. You guys generally care more than any of our actual flesh and blood. And that's why we like to spend as much time as we possibly can and share our lives with you guys. You know, so. If I ruined everything, you can always take it back. Like, broke my goddamn bank account. Had to call, get everything all freaking, had to like ID verify everything. Freaking Canadians, freaking crap, dude. Like, I was like, I went to go take the money. They're like, nope, can't do it. Why? What? Why? PayPal needs verification now. You need to verify you made too much money in one donation. What the shit? This is bullshit all about. But after that, we've never had a problem. Anthony, are you serious? Sure, keep digging. You might run out of ore. Yeah, I don't think so. No. It's pretty dusty and used. Dude, Anthony, thank you much for that 20, brother. Appreciate that, man. Did you have a guy that donated massive amounts on accident and you gave it back? Yeah, every time. We've had an accidental 5,000 donation twice, actually. And yeah, we've obviously returned it both times. Right? So I mean, most streamers would cut and run and be like, yoink, I'm out of here. I only have like 5 viewers anyways, or 2 viewers anyways, like 30 followers. They would definitely take it and run. Yeah. One was David and the other one was Glenn. Right, so it's not worth it, man. 5 grand is not worth screwing over. Like, that would just be horrible. I can't even imagine doing that to somebody. Right? They accidentally press a 0 because they're having fun watching your content, and then you just bone them. You know what I mean? You just stiff them right in front of everybody. It's insane to think about.
Are you serious? Sure. Keep digging. You might run out of ore.
Her voice, dude. Yeah, I couldn't even imagine doing that, dude. That's just insane. That's super bad mojo. Exactly, man. Like, even too, the crazy thing is like, me and Glenn, and every time that happens, you lose money in the transaction, right? On a donation that big, you can lose like 250 bucks if you don't do it right away. And with David, the problem was it locked it into it was a direct deposit to the bank. So he lost he lost and I lost $250 in the transaction. So I just split it with him. I didn't give a shit, right? Like, oh well, it is what it is. Mistakes were made. Oh well, you know, it's better to be honest and forthright with it than to screw somebody over, and you know what I mean? Like, why do that? Then you lose everybody's trust because you're just a douchebag, like scumbag, right? Like, I swear her voice sounds like she's stoned. Like, oh shit, dude. I had to stop in. I've had a long day, brother. Hey, man, kick back for a little while, dude. Turn her mind off for a second. You know what I mean? The funny thing is that it cleared. Yeah, that's insane. I was like, it's not even. The craziest thing is he still donated like $1,200 that day. It's insane. Huh? Killed the horse too many times in Red Dead Redemption. We haven't seen him since. He's mad. Like, how dare you kill the horse? True. What did you say, Dobby? That's all he wanted was for me to call him daddy? That's it? That's true. That's true. He was trying for it hard. I said it was never gonna happen, bro. You don't got enough money. You ain't got enough money for that to happen, just saying. I ain't doing that ooh-woo shit. Not happening. Listen, I already had to tell you guys that I shit myself story, okay? And Dopey caused the problem, alright? There's already enough shame going around. Thank you for that super chat, man. Appreciate that, brother. Every bit helps, dude. Much love, man. You just did it. You told it. Yeah, I guess it did. True. I didn't shit myself. I just shit everywhere else. Okay. Gotta get the facts right there, huh, Dopey? Everywhere but inside the pants and everywhere other than the toilet. It wasn't my fault. It was just one of those stories that you just, you know, when you're streaming, you know, and eventually, you know, they're going to come out. You know what I mean? You just kind of just, you know, it seemed like you guys were vibing with it too as well. So I was kind of like, you know what? Screw it. Let's just tell them the truth. Let's just tell them exactly what happened. It's just let them know what happened. Season 4 will apparently always be lived on in the shitquake. So if you don't know what we're referring to, I don't even know what episode it's in. I don't know where it's at. I kind of want to hopefully it gets deleted. Hopefully it gets deleted. All right. We've all been there. Boom. 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 Get rid of some of this stuff here. Like that. It's really bothering me not seeing this like this, so. Ew, what the hell? Sir, are you just all, I'm not even looking at chat right now because I'm trying to build these blocks in. Now you guys all still be you guys all like confessing that you shit your pants. You shit yourself on a roller coaster, bro? Dobie's reading chat for me, so I'm just responding to what Dobie's saying. Holy cow, dude. Brady just shits himself daily, so. Why do I not use a face cam? Just don't prefer them. I just zone out most of the time while I'm playing reading chat, so no one wants to see that shit. I have the stereotypical resting bitch face. You know what I mean? Face cams are actually on the out, actually. Most of the trending streamers do not even have face cams. It's kind of like an old thing nowadays. People just sit there and just don't do anything. Kind of weird. Do my viewers even know how I look? Yeah. Like Butterbean. Sloth from the Goonies. No, I've posted pictures in my VIP. I just don't prefer to. I don't even like my wife watching me while I stream, so it's just a weird thing. I don't even know. She'll turn around and stare at me. I'll be like, it just like stun locks me, man. I just can't. I don't know what it is. I'm too fat. I'll take up like 90% of the screen, dude. Yeah. How much weed you'd need to smoke game for 8 hours? None, really, actually. Gotta trim my antlers once in a while, but gotta let my antlers grow out here and there. To be fat, building on the stone. Okay. Getting close. Getting close to doing all the work on this side. Alright, this is all crap. I'm just gonna slice this out. I don't want to run this in my box. Am I streaming tomorrow? Absolutely. What am I streaming? Out of Ore. Why? Because I got a lot of stuff to do. Not a fan of raw, actually. I'm more of a bong guy. We're on the export anyway, so. Looks like I got timed. Oh, yeah, a lot of you guys are complaining that you guys have a problem catching up with the streams. Too much. Am I putting out too much content? Do I only need to stream like 2 hours a day? What do you guys think, chat? Is having a hard time keeping up? Some amazing content right now. Game locks up on the export. 6 hours would be okay, I think. Yeah, my range 5 days a week is about 6 to 8 hours. Like, I will... No, I can't say that. Never mind. Scratch that. Nope. I'm gonna be busy here this week. This week I'm a little busy, guys. Wink, 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 wink. Easy piggy winks. Wink, 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 wink. I'm gonna be a little busy. Wink, 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 wink. Does this game have multiplayer? No, but it's actively being developed. So we don't know exactly when they're pushing it, but it is in the works. So I might have to cut my streams back this week. Wink. No. May have to cut them back. Yeah, I only got like a little bit of my bucket. Oh, this is nothing, man. This is like, I'm only like a quarter of the way done through my project, dude. And nothing. This is just another day on the project. Just another day on the mine. Well, it's not even really a mine site. It's more of just, I need to clear this material out of here. No, I will be busy this week. So I might have to cut my streams back to 5 to 6 hours. Would have never heard of it? Nah, man, it's just starting out, man. But it doesn't seem like it's your cup of tea. The simulator and the grindy type of games. One of those turn your brain off and just make something happen. Looking better. I gotta get rid of that up there. I merge the brick wall down into it. Big giant outpipe here. Let's keep shaving it with this. We're getting some stuff done. It's all just overburden anyway, so it's not like it matters that much. I just don't want to keep pushing it down the hill. So just shave it off with the front end loader since it's Mr. OP here. Let's get it. Same thing with this. Chop the top off of this here. Okay, recording's still going, so we're getting all that work recorded. Just rip this off here. Keep curling that bucket out. I really don't want to get in the dozer for this, just a little part of it, right? So were you taking off, Dopey, to go down for a second? Oh. Huh? Oh, okay. I gotcha. Alright. Dump this in here real quick. I think I gotta mute my microphone and talk to my wife for a second. All right, sorry about that, chat. Sorry about that, chat. I'm back. What time is it? Oh, it's 6 o'clock? Okay. I was like, what time is it? Chat's kind of getting dead. It's around that time. But I'm really, so I'm right now, so just gotta keep you guys in the loop here real quick. So we might be changing our schedule at work. So I might actually be going into work a little sooner. That means we might get off a little earlier. That means I'd be able to sleep a little bit. That means I would be able to stream a couple hours earlier. But I'm not sure yet. They've been talking about it, and we're not sure if it's going to go through. I like how I watch a full movie, come back, and you're still doing it. Oh crap, I forgot to hit that like button. How many likes are we at today anyways? 76 likes? Oh man, dude, we need to start playing Polly Pocket Adventure. Holy crap, dude. Can't even hit 100 likes anymore. Oh my gosh. Holy hell, dude. It's going downhill. I gotta start drawing wiener art in the cuts. Get some views around here. Drawing big giant dongs all over the world. Those are. Well, yeah, like we were talking about that today. It definitely slipped off this last 2 weeks. But that's to be expected, right? The hype of something is, it's a very small market, right? The digging games at the moment, they're very, even Gold Rush 2 as well. It really depends. If you have 1 million subscribers, yeah, you're going to get a lot of viewers, right? But they're not really there to watch the game. They're there to watch their streamer, right? So like, this is my main game. I play it every day, pretty much for the most part. And I kind of, like I've been saying the whole time, I guarantee you. Well, you guys proved me wrong though with how long it was lasting. I was only estimating based upon the analytic data of roughly how long this patch would be relevant for, and you guys blew way past it this time. That's what I was saying. This patch definitely brought the heat compared to all the others. It's because I quit playing Out of War. Yeah, I know, right? Or maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's because I burned everybody out too much in season 3, and when I took my break, people were just wanting it again. I mean, I know I had a lot of people asking me, when are you coming back to play Out of War? When are you coming back to play Out of War? And it's like, I mean, it was a lot. Again, I was getting a lot of hate DMs too. When are you coming back to play, dude? And it's like, well, I don't know. But then I've also told you guys too, it's really easy to burn out your audience playing the same shit over and over and over and over again. It's just not entertaining sometimes over that far. But people have been stopping in and saying, yo, what's up? Don't really want to stay and watch, but just kind of want to see what you're doing with the project here real quick, and I'll leave a like. So I do appreciate that. Much love. Appreciate that, dudes. I got a project to make. I got a project that I want to do. I have my own personal goals. So when it comes to this save and what I want to do with it. So yeah, it's maybe not the best content that you guys want to watch all the time, but gotta get her done, right? I want to keep up to my word and keep up with the progress. Don't worry, we're gonna weave some more content in. This week I'm just a little busy, dudes. You know what I mean? Just a little busy. Now I did take what, almost a month and a half to almost 2 months off from Out of War. I was like, well, nobody wants to come in and watch, so the viewership was down massively. I wanted to play some other games, and it was like the end of the year. I wanted to play a bunch of crap, and you know what I mean? So we'll burn you guys out too much. I play too much. I play too long. People have a hard time keeping up. But like I said, I have a goal that I want to do for my own personal goal. And that's complete a mega project. Under hard conditions. That nobody else is doing, right? Toby girl! Sure. Christian's never really commented on any of my projects. He's just like, meh. Meh. That's okay. I don't play for anybody's his approval. So it's fine. If I did, I'd be super bummed. Aww. Man. I just know, like I said, just like, oh, we're doing this for the years, right? Like playing Gold Rush, dude, grinding for 15 hours a day, right? 15 to 20 hours a day, 7 days a week. Like, you guys know I can push hard and do hard. But I can't, I don't want to keep doing that because it's stupid. It doesn't really do anything other than keep going, oh, you're a beast. It's like, dude, I'm not really doing anything fun or exciting when it comes to a project like I can do with, like, this type of game. So it's a whole different thing now. Right? I just got to use my time, my dedication, and my drive to do something that's noteworthy, I guess. I don't really know like how to say that. You know what I mean? Like, is that the, I guess, is that the right way to say it? I don't know. I always wonder these things. At some point, you're just going to exceed the capacity of the game. I mean, that's what it's all about, dude. What I do. I really don't know. Okay, so we have to go out like this. Got so many blocks. So this side over here, I gotta do the same thing. I don't have to cut this side out though. That's the good thing, because this will be the diversion tunnel port, right? That's okay. We do have to put a couple blocks in here like this. Right? And then I have to put... I'm not getting done with this today, but definitely need to... Oops. Block inside of a block, whatever. I think I should probably make this even on both sides. Just for aesthetics. Make this huge dam in the shape of a toilet. All of this just for appearances. Okay. Exporting. As soon as I go deeper and deeper and deeper down, into the thing, it'll make more sense. But right now it's just kind of like sitting here. It's like, meh. Right? So it'll make more sense. Somebody on the Discord made a pyramid. I'm actually looking forward to the next project that I'm going to do. Nobody's done it. It's not going to be as big as to scale as this project is, but it'll be a fun little project. Got some complications in it as well. Hey, Kane, thank you much, man. Appreciate that, dude. I'm watching the stream, found you. Searching Gold Rush content. Just started playing PS5 content. Yeah, that was like a sponsored stream kind of thing. Oops. Devs wanted me to make an appearance, I would say. I guess that's what we'll call it. They wanted me to make an appearance. They said, what better than the launch of console to have a legend to play against? Even if you don't play hard, they just were like, you know, it'd be good to see you. It'd be good to see, you know, I know people would like that. So that's why I kind of just came in. But towards the end, that content changed to me stomping some hackers on the PC. So that's why I didn't continue playing that. Oh God, hiccups. Okay. I want to do the same thing on the other side too as well. Yeah, it was fun to finally, you know, over all the years of playing the game and trying to keep people's hopes up about console. It was very, very, very nice to see the game finally get console, right? Because I know so many people from watching over the years wanted console to be out, right? So for me, it was kind of bittersweet because everybody was always telling me, no, you're bullshitting. You're just covering up for them. They're never going to release it. And it was like, no, it's definitely coming out. Hold on a little longer. Hold on a little bit longer. Monster Truck Track, hell yeah. Nope, not like that. Okay. So we'll do that out to about here. Then I don't have enough blocks to do what I want to do right now. So what I want to do is I want to angle this down. You wish console had 12 to 1? But not 12 to 1, sorry. 1 to 1. For me, I always liked the time scale. I never had a problem with it. I think for competition purposes, it works really good. I'll trim that up later. Okay. So, and then this is just going to hang over here for right now. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to make this step down. And I'm going to put a little bit more. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to bring it down a little bit, cut through here. And once we get some more blocks, I'm kind of out of blocks. So what I need to do is that I need to get the water level correct down here first too on the outport. That way when I come over this way with the outshoot, it'll push down. We still got like over 200 hours to go. Like I probably have about 40 hours worth of dozing on the top side, on the back side of the dam over yonder. About 40 to 50 hours worth of work over there. But there won't be much hauling to pay when I'm over there. It's mainly just gonna be pushing and dozing and filling holes. Take a look here. Matter of fact, I need to go back up to the top. Let's take a look at this hopper box that we have here. Pay dirt, pay dirt, pay dirt, pay dirt, pay dirt. Okay, and we got a lot of iron ore. Nice. I actually need a lot of iron. Dirt in here. Let's grab this pay dirt. I gotta go stuff the things back up a little bit. And that gives me quite a bit of material to run. I still have to process all these diamonds and stuff and rubies. That's a ton of cash. Go ahead and kill the time lapse here. Jump over to the truck. Yeah. Let's take a look. How are we doing for the smelters? So these should all be done. Yep. All right, let's stuff them back up again. We got a lot of material to go through. Oop. Gotta grab some more bars. I think most of these have, yeah, almost 1,000 in there. Okay. And these are not going anymore. STE? What? An STD? Huh? Oh, okay. I was like, what? The way you typed that, I was like, did you just say his night got way longer because he's got an STD? I was like, huh. Okay. It's like, I'm just kind of, I'm like a really bad autocorrect when I'm reading, dude. Damn it, split. Let's get these diamonds and stuff like that in here. Got to smash this cash out. I need enough money to build the retaining wall on the other side. Because I would like to get some, we're needing some does in action, right? Is that what we need? Is that what we got? You guys need to see me doze down a mountain? I'm running a lot of dirt lately. I think I need to mix it up here in a few days. But I need to be able to buy the blocks, so I need to know what I'm doing here. Damn, that's a lot. I still have 700 and something plus all this pay dirt to run. Ooh, damn. Okay. Take out this. That. All these emptied out here today. Get them all slapped into the furnaces. I gotta go check the plant, see what that's doing. I don't think I had much in there. I'll make sure we're kind of like maximizing what we're running. Okay. And then we'll just run down. Like these two. Boom. Pop this out. Get an idea how many bars we got here. Oh, boom. Looking good. Crushing it. Still got 4,000 more to smelt. Whew. All right. Put into work. So I got all my tasks done for the day that I wanted to get done. Actually got it done a lot faster than I thought I was. Go ahead and change the weather so it's not so dark. Yeah, there we go. Well, that's completed actually, so that's obviously going to have to be a work in progress because I don't have the pieces. Let's see. I mean, honestly, I need to put a wall here as well too. But we'll have to save those pieces. I need to put the next purchase of blocks that I have to do has to be enough to finish the retaining wall on the other side of the canyon that goes over and then it's going to bend over and blend into the mountain. Right, so yeah. The ramp at the water was off? What do you mean? Doing this? Oh, two that are sideways? Yeah. There we go. All right, go. All right, so that pushes out. Okay. All right. Thank you. I didn't even see him there. Huh? Okay, so I mean, ideally what's going to happen is I'm going to have Once I get enough blocks, I have to block this whole thing down, right? From here all the way down and cover this whole wall up because it doesn't need to be there, right? But that is a immense amount of blocks. That's a lot. And it's going to go down even deeper. So I'm just going to wait to do that. I'm kind of free dig as I go down. Now, I've cut into this area here. So this area here is not even close. The problem is I got to make that side all the way up along there down to this level here. So that would be technically my next task, is to start cutting from here all the way over and flattening this all out. I'll just point that little thing in the middle, flattening all that down. Gonna like push this all in, but not dump it into here because I don't want to keep having to move dirt over and over and over again. So I'm gonna come through and chomp it out. And probably use some Draymite actually. I might actually do a lot of Draymite work there to get it down, to get rid of overburden. So I might do some blasts on that section. More than likely. I'll probably come in here and blast this all out. Okay, so I can make a lot of steel. At some point tomorrow, I need to fire up the steel and get the steel done so I can actually make more building pieces. I would like to be able to skin the whole building some point soon and put the building walls up. Because we'll be entering, after I get this section down here, I'm thinking about here-ish and back, I'll start hitting bedrock on the next cut. All right, so this ramp, I'll have to extend this ramp down even more to get down to the cut down in here, down this area, right? So something I gotta be mindful of. But I'm really thinking that I want to, once I clear this section here on this top part, get that to this level here, and then I remove all this extra ramp piece that doesn't need to be there. Finger that's gonna kind of stick out. I'm thinking that I really want to take the time to build that retaining wall out, get it all measured correctly, angle it off into the wall, and then I want to get over there with a dozer and start pushing. Start backfilling in the back over here. I know, I'm thinking that's where my brain goes, because once I get this part out flattened to this level here, I get that little finger moved, I'm going to be able to put all those blocks in, right? Now, it's also going to free up some blocks too, because you got to think, at a certain area here, I'm putting in another step down. So like somewhere probably around here, but higher, obviously, not this low. I will be putting in another area, but down lower, right? So maybe it might be down here. Maybe I'll just do one step down here, so it'll be walled in, down. It'll step in. But this part's not going to have a big giant top on it. It doesn't need to be as thick. But the cool thing is I'll be able to do like a, hey. Hold on. Oh, my cats are really pissing me off. My cats, they're pissing me off real bad. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Thinking I come in here. You gotta leave the ramp because I need access, right? So I'm thinking I just Draymite the ever living shit out of this here. Like, just obliterate this corner. All right, just obliterate the corner. We have about 300-something thousand. If I spent that all on Draymite, I should be able to get that knocked down to pay dirt. And then I don't have the blocks. Finish this wall. And this has got to come down all the way down to there. That's a lot more blocks. So that's probably, we're looking, probably looking about 1,000 blocks just to finish off the wall and the dam part right there. Right? Now, depending on where I put the next piece, like, I'll probably do it around here, I'm gonna say. Or maybe not. Maybe I might, maybe I don't go out so far. I don't know. I'm still kind of like concepting that how I'm gonna do it. How I want to do it. Because I know that these pieces right here are gonna stick off the dam. Like, they're gonna angle off the dam. Actually, it won't be these, because these are not grown enough. Actually, yes, I'll use some of these. Some of these pieces I'll angle off. And there'll be like ribs coming down. They'll come off into multiple sections. So it'll come out, and then it'll come down, and then it'll come out, and then it'll come down again. At the very base, there'll be a footing. And then I'll probably do like a little bit of a walkway, I'm thinking. Out over here, and then it'll be another, like, type of damn thing. So there's gonna be a lot of blocks in this area. But probably I'm thinking around here, I won't need to do those anymore. I won't need to go any further down because the other piece will come out to here. So I don't have enough blocks to start doing the detail. That's what it is. So, and I still have so much earth to move. Right, so getting these corners put in are kind of important, but that retaining wall is even more important. Right, so getting that retaining wall in so that I can do all the work on this side is really important. That's not an income, that's a spender right there. This pit over here, getting this done was a money gainer. Over there is going to be a money spender. I'm not going to be, now money's going to be coming in, right? Because I got to push that hill down. That's not going to be bringing any income. This will give me a little bit of income right here. Shaving this all down and fixing this area and making it all one big cut. That'll give me income. But everything else is going to be, there's going to be a drought for a little while when it comes to money. So that is the big ticket right there. That is the big ticket. Look. Look what I got going on here. Kind of going cross-eyed right now as it is, so. See what we got going on here. Twitch is pretty dead. Kind of chilling. You guys just chilling. Guys just chilling. Yeah, I've been sitting at around, 50 to 60 people today. Guys are badasses as always. 87 likes, not too bad. Not too shabby, I'll take it. Yeah. I think I'm going to get out of this hot ass room. Got a video to edit and stuff like that and get that out too. Hang in Discord for a little bit, take a little bit extra time off here. I got some other things I gotta take care of, so I can go to work. Go to the way and watching. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, but that's pretty much the plan. So tomorrow, on tomorrow's stream, I will be coming in here and I'm gonna be getting rid of all that. Most of that is not even pay dirt. It's all just gonna be shit because of the slope. So I think I'm just gonna drain the crap out of that tomorrow. Just like, you know what I mean? Just blah, 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 blah. Get rid of all of it. Really thinking that's what I'm going to do with that. Also, kind of knock the top off over here as well. Get that all good to go. Yeah, I'm thinking about just blowing it all up, man. Like just ripping all the top of it off, just nuking it out. Just not even, no, not a nuke, no. But, because nukes are not allowed on my save, so, yep. There'll be a lot of Draymite. We gotta come all the way down to here, right? And most of this is just shit pay all the way up. We'll probably start hitting some pay up in this area, but it's just a big, giant slope. Right, so I'm just gonna string it out, blow it up, string it out, blow it up, string it out, blow it up. Probably cost me about 300,000-400,000. Do that. Which I don't have to pay taxes on explosive money, so that's good. I only have to pay taxes on the blocks. We're not looking to buy any blocks right yet, so gotta start from here and just start smashing this all out. Going for it all the way down and around. Alright guys. Getting hot. I need to get out of this room for a bit. streaming now for a little while. I'm thinking, yeah, I'm just gonna jump off here. I'm gonna hang out in Discord with these guys. We got Grumpy, we got Last One, we got Twisted. Hang out with those guys for a little bit while I put this video together, and I'll be back streaming tomorrow. Hopefully we don't have another outage like we did, so it's kind of a butthole. You guys have been beast, dude. You guys have been. Will a nuke destroy equipment? No, a nuke just extremely OP for the price, and it's insane. Just insane. You don't want to use it. But you guys have been badasses, man. I do appreciate all the support, all the donations, all the gifteds. You guys know, dudes. You guys know the routine. It's crazy. I'm going to continue working on this. I believe we have an ATS drive at some point this week. I don't know. Still waiting on hearing from Varus. Maybe possibly what day that's going to be. I don't know. So, but if I don't get any word back from him, then we'll probably not do it this week. I really don't know if I have the time this week, to be honest, as well. So I'm going to have to figure something out. Like this week, I can't say why I'm busy. Just gonna be busy. You know what I mean? I got a lot of stuff I gotta do in the gaming world type of thing. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I will definitely try to make sure we get at least one stream off a day. Whether it's, you know, 1 to 4 hours. At least, it'll probably be at least be 4-hour stream, right? So, I don't know when, what, why. I can't give you guys the details, right? Try to keep you guys in the loop as much as I possibly can, though. You guys know that. But yeah, dudes, I'm out. I'm gonna go hang out with these guys. Feel free to come on into Discord, say what's up, and I'll catch you guys on the next one. Thanks. Take it easy, everybody on Twitch. All you guys who followed up as well. Thank you guys very much, and good luck on your guys' saves. And we'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace out, dudes.